Hey, yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing out there today, man? We're good. It's good to see ya. Are you having a good weekend so far? You lot been up to much?
There you are.
Dog watching today. I got my sister's dog as well. Everyone's gone to my niece's dancing. And it's not my kind of place, let's just say that. Hopefully you're good. Yo, Jamie, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream, guys. Let me know as well if you can hear me all good in the chat, please. I'd appreciate that very much. Yo, if you're watching on YouTube as well, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. It's very much appreciated. I love your faces for it. Just double check everything's all right. Right, yeah, man. Oh, Bluetooth connected. Alright, yeah, I think everything's good, yeah. Audio, alright, okay, awesome, lovely, jubbly. Yeah, so we're gonna play a bit of Wuthering Waves today. Probably do a bit of a map farming. Get some stuff for our girl Camellya. Probably play a bit of ZZZ Zone Zero as well. Maybe hop on some PGR if we can. Also, that's the plan anyway. Probably check out a couple of videos as well before we do hop into the game. You know the deal. It's what we usually do. It's what we usually do. Give me a second here. Let me get chat up. I can't actually see what you guys are saying. Here we go. Finally sat down, finished some housework. Got a few bits and bobs to do tomorrow. Nice, nice. Audio and stream is smooth. Lovely. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, so we're going to hop straight in, actually, and check out some videos. I haven't really got much, but I want to get straight into it. A bit slow at the minute. I don't think there's anything new on the the Wooer 1.4 information either, really. Apart from some images that we got for Lumi's like builds in terms of a character model in comparison to some of the other characters. Seems like she's a whole new character design in regard, like she's like that in between. She's not like the small characters like Yoo-Hoo and Verena, and she's not like, you know, she's just like that in between character. Yeah, that's kind of interesting as well. We have got some footages from companion story domains. I'm not going to show that sort of stuff though. I want to try and stay away from story stuff. There's some images for Camellya's story quest map. Yeah, just more images really. We got some images for the Elusive Realms 1.4. Yeah, I did share the body model comparison on the community tab. If anybody wants to check that out, have a little look. They're just grey mock-up models like T-posing. They're not textured or anything like that, so you can just kind of get an idea of a body composition, I guess, really. If you're interested in that, that is. Yo, drops are on as well. I didn't realise there's drops for the Woo-R at the moment, so that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, you know what? Should we get straight into it today? Let's just get straight into it, man. We're live a little bit later than I wanted to be fair, but I've been dog watching, I've been chilling with the dog for a little bit, done some food, and now we're getting on. Not too sure what time Rose is going to be back in that, because I think my niece has got to dance a couple more times. She's got my brother-in-law and my mom and my sister and my nieces. So yeah, we'll check out, might check out this video from Ethan, the big problem with all gacha games. Best gacha game of all time. Gacha news. Zelly's on Zero mods as well, and Punishing Grey Raven just shocked everyone as well. Sounds intriguing. I'm sold. Titles have got me. And then yeah, we'll do a bit of farming. We'll do some boss mats, get some of those Nova flowers, and then probably do a little bit more of that event. I think we got up to like level 6 or 7 yesterday. We got to the second round of the morning nights. I opted on this morning just to log in, to get my login, and I decided to run that again and switch out obviously Jinsei for Jian, which obviously made a big difference. Yeah, we'll continue running those as well, I think. That's the plan anyway. That's the plan. Alright, let's hop into some videos then, shall we? Let's do it. Let's hop into some videos. Get these out of the way. Should we start off with this PGR video?
On stream yesterday.
Let's start off with this PGR video then. I'm interested, because as somebody who does enjoy a bit of Punishing Grey Raven. Let me get back to it a second and get chat up as well. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Alright then. Okay, let's check out this Sticks video. As I said, as somebody who is a PGR fan, they've just shocked everyone. Let's see what he's got to say. Guys, if you haven't as well, you should check out Sticks. I'm sure you have. Dude has shown me so many different gacha games that are upcoming that I didn't know about, so I do enjoy a bit of his content. Let me move my face out the way so you can see Sticks' beautiful face as well. Let's get into the video, then let's see what PGR just did, shall we?
On stream yesterday, there was someone that asked me, hey Sticks, have you looked at the new Punishing Grey Raven videos yet? And I said no. I didn't even know there were new Punishing Grey Raven videos. Apparently.
Okay, is the new Punishing... there we go again. Yeah, I haven't looked, actually. I don't even know if I'm subscribed to their YouTube channel, actually. Might have to fix that in a moment.
There are. I love Punishing Grey Raven, so I went searching for them. It took a while, but I found them. Let me re-find them real quick.
That's the thing, man. PGR just is so, like, for me, it's such an underrated game. The community that plays it, it's definitely rated highly within the community. I just don't think it's ever really got the marketing that it needed. Now, don't get me wrong, Kuro have stepped up the game in marketing, but they've still got a long way to go in this space, I think. They're definitely getting better. But, yeah, this is where I'd like to see a crossover. I feel like PGR just deserves that, like, love from Wuthering Waves in that regard. Get it on the radar for some people,
new character, because She is apparently taking the internet by storm.
Okay.
People are obsessed with her.
Hey, Riley.
So I Googled her and I found out who she was. I don't keep up to date with the Chinese version of Punishing Gray Raven, but this is the new character.
Okay.
Her name is, or new skin or something, I don't know. But this is Ishmael, and she is fine.
Okay, looking decent so far, even just from that artwork. And one thing as well, I think the artwork that you get from like the drip feed marketing for PGR is better than Wuthering Waves. That, you know, that standard like images that they use for Wuthering Waves, for me, just don't do the characters justice. Like, I'm not saying they're bad artwork, but obviously I feel a lot of the time you see the artwork, you're like, character looks okay, and then the model comes into the game, you're like, holy cow, the model looks really good. Then I think they need to start having more artwork like that feels a little bit more action based, a little bit more, I don't know, just a little bit more design aesthetic to it. They're kind of bland, aren't they? The artwork that we get for Wuthering Waves, everything's pretty much the same with that like black and the white background with the name of the character, and it just doesn't show off the character as much as it really should.
Yeah, videos though in question were all posted in the last like week and a half. There are there are two videos. There are two videos that were posted here. I think those are what they wanted me to look at. Or maybe it was this one. I'm not entirely sure. And then I looked at the global YouTube and I saw that there was this Promise of Blossom special invitation from Bianca. Bianca is actually one of my favorite Punishing Gray Raven characters. I figure we can look at this first.
Understand why. Can understand why.
These videos real quick, see why they wanted me to look at these. Now, if this is your first time here, consider subscribing to the channel, hitting the little bell notification that
I'm intrigued.
Up to date
I'm
with
intrigued.
every single thing that I post, and I post daily. Do not miss out. Bianca looks great.
Commandant.
Oh shit.
It's been a while. Spending some quiet time with you at the church.
It's in English.
On a leisurely afternoon.
Okay. Titties are huge, and hearing it in English is kind of crazy as well. Dude, her character design, it's so good. Bianca's character design is really good, though.
It's a pretty nice choice. Recently, the restructuring of the purifying force has been going smoothly. Despite the growing workload,
dude, I am feeling that EN voice. That is nice.
I've found myself no longer troubled by those nightmares or prophecies. Thank you, Commandant.
She's beautiful.
It was you who helped me break free from that dreadful dream. In my free moments, I often come here for a stroll. Everything about this place, the flowers, sunlight, and warm air in the church, brings me a deep sense of peace.
I can't wait till coating/skins come to Wuthering Waves.
I asked the residents here about their techniques used to plant flowers in winter. It's certainly a challenging task, to cultivate flowers in such a harsh natural environment. It demands precise conditions for the seeds, the soil, and sunlight.
See, like, this is what I was saying as well, like where a crossover of Wuthering Waves PGR would work so well, because so many of the PGR characters just would fit right into Wuthering Waves' universe, wouldn't they? You can't tell me. Obviously, we've a bit of the Wuthering Waves pizzazz, you know, the little bit more improved graphics and character models, even though this still looks great. Dude, she would look amazing in Wuthering Waves, and there's so many other characters as well that would.
I've compiled a thorough planting plan based on the information they shared with me.
No, don't lean over like that. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Yeah, Kudo knew what they were doing with this. With this video.
Cherished memory for me if I could plant flowers with you and witness them bloom in the snowfield. Would you
let's go plant flowers then.
Consider seeing this plan through with me?
I'm sorry, I lost track of what you were saying when you bent over.
That's great to hear.
I'm really enjoying the voice acting though.
Me? Based on the residents' experience, lilies are often the easiest to plant and maintain in this environment. Or I've actually been considering trying my hand at growing roses.
Let's get some roses on the go. Let's do it.
Why roses, you ask? It's probably because whenever I look at the roses on the accessory, it brings back the moment when you put one to my temple. It reminds me of the words you shared with me here. Also the hope, courage, and changes you've inspired in me.
I feel like I've slipped a little bit into the Snowbreak universe here, but just way less degenerate. You know what I mean? I think you'll understand what I'm saying if you've seen a lot of the cutscenes for or the little videos for Snowbreak, but like way less degenerate, like way less.
It's a promise then. I'll see you on our next day off.
Is she gonna call us her star?
You seem quite excited about it.
Well, who wouldn't be excited when you're doing things like that? Come on now.
Oh my god! She just gets closer and they get bigger.
When you're done
Gravity
with your
is doing
tasks,
its thing.
please contact me. I'll be here, waiting for you.
The VA is doing a really good job, actually. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Before we go any further, let me take a moment.
Okay, all right. I see what you're doing, Kuro. I see what you are doing, and I'm not mad at it.
Here to thank
I'm not
my
mad at it
fellow
at
patrons
all.
over on Patreon and my YouTube channel members will allow for me to continue to do dedicated videos like this
Hearing the
every single
English
day. You guys are phenomenal. and I can't
voiceover
thank
was
you all
just
enough for
quite
the
jarring for
support.
me at first,
Let's
but
keep
it
talking.
sounded
Right, here are
really
the Chinese videos. That's all I need to see. These are from the 4th and the 1st of October, respectively. Big, yeah. Kuro knows how to cook, they do. Can't believe she was a nun. Oh, she's a cute character.
指挥官，我暂时还不能返回地球哦。黄金时代有个很著
What
名
game
的
is the
电
video?
影
This is
说过，
Punching a Raven.
唯有爱能超越时间。
Dude, Kuro are cooking at the moment, aren't they? Like, these look really good. For PGR, you've got what they're doing at the moment with Wuthering Waves 1.3, Shorekeeper, great reruns, Yoo-Hoo, Camellya upcoming, Lumi, Yinlin reruns, 1.4, all of the stuff that it seems like we're seeing coming out of 1.4 as well in terms of updates, potential new areas. It seems like they're like, you know, they're evolving and they're not even the final form yet, but they are cooking hard at the moment.
空间、引力，甚至光锥，我们是桥梁的两端。只有这样，我们才能捕捉到那个未来。
This is like a character introduction.
你看，它总会被我们握在手中的。
Quite
Oh,
nicely
I thought that
animated,
was the
actually.
end of it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I saw this one in a video, actually. I did see this one in a video. The animations are actually quite decent there, actually. I wouldn't say on Zenly Zone Zero's levels, but the expression was pretty decent, actually.
I was like, oh, that was abrupt. Wait, that was the end of it?
If we knew what she was saying, it
It was
might have
only
helped,
50
though.
seconds long?
Might not have seemed so abrupt.
What? I guess that was a character teaser? Alright.
But we have
sure,
already
what's
seen a
this
little
one?
bit of a teaser, that haven't we?
始终存在，所有事物终究只有两种结果：
That's
或
cool.
或投胎，却履行你的使命，将有资质寻出，
Oh, this is gonna be messed up, isn't it?
将不指引逃
That looks pretty badass, so that does.
只有失败者才会把重要的精力浪费
What the
在
f-
身上，不是代行者应有的幸
Okay, that's pretty badass, that is, actually. That is pretty badass.
Oh my god, she looks incredible.
代行者，别来教我做事。
I will admit I'm not up to date with the story in Punishing for a Raven, but
Me either. Obviously, I'm new to the game now, but just watching this and seeing these character introductions here is making me really want to get back on the game. We are going to try and get on it today. But I have got to start grinding the shit out of this game. I do really like Punishing Grey Raven now. When I very first tried it, didn't quite hit for me. And then when I came back and actually gave it, like, you know, I was like, right, we're going to stream it properly today. We're going to play it properly. I really fell in love with the game, man.
我对你的纵容
There's English subtitles in this animation, is that? We'll have to maybe check them out.
but no. Why must you interrupt this cinematic moment?
连最后的机会也要拒绝的话，也就和无聊的幻想以及虚伪的情感一起毁灭了。
Chad, you guys think Wuthering Waves will get this dark and messed up?
I hope so. I hope so. Don't get like I was saying. I would like some, you know, some companion quests in Wuthering Waves that are a little bit more light-hearted and silly, and well, not too silly, but you know, just a little bit more fun and frivolous, and they're kind of like a light-hearted side beat. But I would be down for some quite dark, nihilistic stories within Wuthering Waves. I'd definitely be down for that personally.
什么是正确的？什么是有意义的？姐姐，我该怎么办？
这个问题
Oh, this music's
只
good.
能你自己回答。
Is that Camellya?
Still love my girl, Crimson Weave.
Wait, hold on. Can we just rewind a second? That music is fire.
That's one thing I'll say about PGR. I think PGR absolutely clears. Wuthering Waves has got good music. PGR clears Wuthering Waves music. I would love to see some of the... This is what I keep saying, a crossover, not just the characters and all that sort of stuff. Bring over some of the music from PGR, because some of the boss fights in Wuthering Waves would really benefit from some of the music in PGR, in my opinion. Okay, that looks badass.
Jesus.
Okay, that looks pretty badass, actually. The thing is, like, you're looking at this, yeah, but like when you're playing the game doesn't feel far from this. It's like peak anime, the combat is, you know what I mean? So like watching this, you're like, dude, you know, the game isn't that far off from how this is playing out in terms of the way the game plays. At least it feels that anyway, in my opinion. Okay, that was badass. Damn, dudes.
Dude.
Jeez, Kuro, I know I say this a lot, but they are cooking with this stuff coming out for PGR, and then for the stuff for Wuthering Waves as well, what we've got coming over the next like couple of weeks and months, and what we've just got as well, and what we're potentially getting as well in patches upcoming, quality of life, new regions, all that sort of stuff. Man, Kuro are stepping up their game big time, aren't they?
Dude, other games need music like that. I know there are other gacha games that have music like that, but more games need music like that. That just enhances the scene so freaking much. God damn, that sounded insane. Hey,
was good.
you, where do you think you're going?
Alright, that was good actually. Damn, man. We are lucky to have Kuro, I must admit. We are. You know, we're entering, as I said before multiple times, we're entering the golden age of gacha games at the moment. You know, we've got Hoyo cooking some things up, bunch of games coming on the horizon from them. In my opinion, Zenless on Zero's great. They've got Star Rail, you know, obviously Genshin as well. We got Project Mugen, as you know, Camellya, Enfields, Nevernis to Evernis. Man, dude, we've got so many good games coming out, and you know, I'm excited for the next 12 months or so. You know, there was this big CC war of people saying there's just too many gacha games. Like, give me more, inject it straight into my blood. I want more of this shit, because that was pretty fire actually. Glad I watched that. Yo, guys, you should check out Styx as well. You more than likely have. Check him out. Show some love. Damn, Kuro are going in. They are going in. That was fire. That was fire. What do you want, Reg? What do you want? What's the matter? What are you two doing? Hey? Come here. Yeah. Oh. What's the matter with you? Hey? What's your... Hmm? See Elsie as well. Hey, baby. What you doing? What you crying for? Huh? I don't know what's the matter with him. He's just crying. What the dog doing? What you doing? What you doing? Huh? Hey, Chase, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go and let these two monsters out. Give me a second. Come on, then. Come on. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. I'll just let him out. I'm going to fetch him in a second. Yeah, man. Kuro. I'm liking what I am seeing very much so. I was going to check out this video from Legion Wooer talking about Camellya. He's going to be a god tier damage dealer. I'm not getting too wrapped up in the specific numbers though at the minute with Camellya, because like a lot of people are using the calculators from the kit numbers at the moment, but you know, a lot of it's from the beta, isn't it? Well, it's all from the beta, so like, take it with a pinch of salt. I feel like a kit's going to get adjusted a little bit anyway. I ain't looking too much into that at the moment. Looking into a kit overall, what it is and what it does, but not the numbers so much, because I just don't think they're going to be representative.
Hey, my name is Six, and welcome back.
Oops.
Spicy content.
Of what they're going to be when she drops. I guess we'll see. How we doing anyway, though, chat? How we doing? Guys, as well, if you are watching on YouTube, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. All right, well, I think we'll watch this video from Ethan as well. The big problem with all gacha games. Yeah, let's check this out. Bit of a longer one. We'll check this out, though. And then, maybe have a look at this news video. Yeah, there ain't really much, going round today. I'm not going to lie. It's catching my eye anyway. That's interesting me. Not really seeing anything. You lot had a good weekend though, guys. You had a good weekend, chat. Oh yeah, as well. I did. Let me show you. I did pop up a post on the community tab earlier. If you haven't already saw it, it's just showing off the models. That's the Lumi model compared to some of the other characters in the game. So she's definitely a little bit of a different size compared to pretty much everything else in the game at the moment, isn't she? She's like the, I guess like the teen sort of model, I guess you can call it. You know, she's not as tall as everybody else, but she's in between. Which I just thought was kind of interesting. It's kind of cool. Yeah, pretty decent. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Let me just go get these frickers in. Wednesday, you can get a copy of Bernice. Yeah, she does look pretty cool, actually. Need to get back on ZZZ as well. Yeah, after just watching that little bit of a PGR content's making me want to get back on PGR. Just let you know as well, drops are on today, obviously, for Twitch. But anyway, let's check out this video from Ethan then, shall we? The big problem with all gacha games. Okay, all right, let's have a look. Let's check it out, see what he's got to say.
Spicy content.
Spicy.
I'm not talking about my own, the link in the bio, by the way. I'm talking about, so today there was a gacha cast.
The link tree. Yeah. You know, if you ever see a link tree in someone's in someone's description or bio, you're like, oh no, where that's taking me.
Actually a really good episode, I'm not gonna lie to you. And so I wanted to go over this clip. I watched most of it. I didn't watch the whole thing in full, but I definitely watched this portion of it. And this is a sentiment that MTash has made previously.
Okay.
And I understand why the gacha community gets mad, well, I actually put a video out just legitimately a couple of minutes ago about like the gacha community being toxic in people's content, in the comments. And so I put that video out as well. But a lot of the times what happens with the gacha community is
So I'm gonna pause it. I like that jumper, man. That yap jumper. Kind of nice.
If you critique something or if you say how something is and they don't like it, they get upset. And so
dude, man, come on. You know, it's 2024. Opinions are banned. You can't have an opinion unless, you know, you're agreeing with the status quo. If not, then you're gonna get roasted.
Again, has had this sentiment, and other content creators and other people have been upset about it. Where Genizard, I don't know if I'm mispronouncing the name. They're really good CC. We reacted to a video from them recently, talking about gacha games are boring. And there's nothing to do. Now, I think there is a bigger issue at hand. I think all live service games suffer this issue. I mean, MMOs have this problem, although not as much, and also MMO genre is low-key dying. If it's not a PvP game...
It's true that is, you know, like, man, the MMO space is really becoming a niche space now. And I think it's a lack of like, evolution within the space, if I'm honest. And, like... I think too many of them as well that come out now are relying on the sandbox, PvP guilds, gank kind of style of gameplay rather than building, you know, something that's a little bit different. I'm hoping that the Riot MMO is going to be something special, but I'm not holding out hope, if I'm honest.
And even actually PvP games like Live Service, like Destiny 2, those games still struggle with these problems. The hardcore fan base is going to pretty much consume all of the content as soon as possible, normally within the first day or maybe the first week at most if there's that much to do. And then after that, there's really nothing more to do. And so you kind of get annoyed, or some people get annoyed and jaded with it. And so I think this is a very good discussion to have. I have my take on.
I think this is definitely true. I think a lot of people take it as, well, this is just how gacha games are designed, and it's the way that they're made. They're not made to play for periods of time. You get in, you get your bits done, you get off. And I know a lot of the developers actually go out their way to design the game like that. That's the philosophy in mind. That's how they kind of want the game to be played. And then, you know, you have your big content patches, and that's when people tend to spend, and then they go back to doing the dailies and farming and whatever, just doing their little bits and pieces. They buy the pass, they come in, they get the logins, all that sort of stuff. Big patch drops, they spend the money potentially. Banner drops, they spend the money. But this is what I've been saying for a while, what I'd like Wuthering Waves to do a little bit differently in regards to events need to start being something a bit more. Now, I know it'll take a bit more time and a bit more development and costs and all that sort of stuff, but I want to see resettable, replayable sort of content. This is why I've been asking for things like dungeon runs, you know, you're allowed to adjust them yourselves in regards to the sort of enemies potentially you could be facing, buffs, debuffs, all that sort of stuff. Allow you to run them in different ways each reset, shall we say, and they reset every 2 weeks or something like that, like overworld raid bosses, just more end game content that actually does take from the MMO space, in my opinion, because I don't want Wuthering Waves to be just like every other gacha in that sense, where it's just like, well, we want you to come in, get your dailies, and then bounce, and every event's just about rewards for the upcoming banner, because inevitably for me, that does just get boring. And I know that's the gacha game genre in a space, people will argue with that, but I think we need to start seeing an evolution in the gacha space now, don't we? In regards to these bigger games, you know, you've got gacha games that are just straight up through and through all about the gacha. And then we're starting to get these games that are a little bit more than that, aren't they? You know, your Wuthering Waves, your Star Rails, your Genshins, your hopefully things like Camellya, where they're a game with a gacha system attached to it. And I'm hoping that these games can start to do a little bit more to keep you engaged with the content more often and for longer periods of time. For me, anyway, that's what I'd like to see.
And what I think is, I don't want to say a fix, right? There's no fix for it, but the alternatives. Let's talk
Really,
about
but
it.
I think my community is
I don't want to cover
starting
homie's
to
face.
like gotchas less.
Okay.
Really?
I think, yeah. This is kind of
Cyborg, comment down if you're starting to like gotchas less. I actually think that gotchas are. I think we're not in a bad space in terms of the amount of titles that are out, because of the fact, again, I discussed this in.
I actually think we're in the opposite. I think we're entering a golden era. I do. And I think we're going to start to see that sort of branch out within the genre. So titles actually start trying to be a little bit more than the gacha system itself. You know, to be greater than the sum of the parts almost, to actually be a little bit more beyond that, to be more of a live service game in general. And the gacha system's what drives the main part of the revenue. But content is king as well. Now I know a lot of people will be like, that's not gacha games, but I feel like we need to start getting there with some of them for sure.
Like 2 videos ago, where saying that there are too many gacha games. I think so many gacha games are good. Now, I think so many gacha games copying the Genshin formula, that is not good, and that I am tired of. I'm tired of the Genshin formula. It's annoying. We've had it. Genshin did it. Genshin didn't even do it.
This is why I was saying, even though it's kind of the same thing, but it's a little bit different enough for me to be interested, is why I'm a little bit more interested in Neverness to Everness and Azure Camellya, because just the fact that it's just not the straight up fantasy vibe, just like Wuthering Waves and just like Genshin, it's a little bit different. And that's why I'm not going to lie, I'm interested in games like, I forgot what it is now, Guai Long Chao or whatever it is, a side-scrolling one. And there was another one we checked out the other day, Black Beacon. These are games that are all interesting me because they're a little bit different. You know, the one's an ARPG and the other two are like side-scrolling action games, which I find really interesting, actually.
To the best of its best.
And I'm
of its
usually not
abilities.
into side-scrolling games.
Move on with something else.
going into what you were going to say next about, like, I guess what's going on with gotchas right now. But gotchas right now are fucking boring.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're really, really, really boring. Every single big gotcha, I'm not talking like, you know, some of the smaller ones. All the big gotchas are so boring and there's nothing going on, and every update sucks recently.
Every update is mainly map, 2 hours of story, and most of the time the storytelling is very redundant, very annoying. I'm probably going to put out a video talking about why that one's not really clicking with me, but a spoiler is, other than this most recent WUWA update, I think this WUWA patch is actually one of the better interactive gacha quests. I think WUWA has done a very good job with their questing.
Yeah.
So I don't mind doing quests for WUWA.
I've said this, for me, the actual construction and the questing in 1.3 has been really good, and I think it's a thing that Wuthering Waves do well. Story, you can argue a different, it's a different argument there, but the actual quests themselves, for me, the weakest part of Wuthering Waves is events and endgame. Like I say, that we've got to find this, if it can ever be found, this magical endgame that's resettable, replayable, and infinitely attractable. But is that ever possible? I don't think it is, maybe. But as close as we can get there, I'd like to see that. That's where I'd like to see Wuthering Waves kind of break away from the standard formula at the moment, because most games just turn into events for mats, for banners, rinse, repeat. Now, I know a lot of people, again, will say, well, that's gachas, and that's kind of what it's all about. But I want it to be a little bit different. For me, games like Genshin and WUWA, really, are kind of like single-player, offline, although they're online, MMOs in a way, where the way a lot of the content's designed, but they miss some of the elements from MMOs that I think would make them better in terms of things like dungeons and endgame, and more cooperative type content as well. Now, I'm not just talking straight up co-op events like we've got in Wuthering Waves. I'm talking like matchmaking, raids, that sort of stuff, where it feels a little bit different. The Sword Art Online game that just came out had a really interesting thing where you went in groups of 4 into these raids, and you started in different areas, and then you like met up with the other groups, and it got to bigger and bigger groups until you fought like a big boss at the end. Now, I don't know if that'd be possible with something like Wuthering Waves. Probably not. Mobile holds it back, that's for sure. But I'd like to see something like that where they take a little bit of a different twist on the content and it feels really engaging and you know, have that reset on a regular basis. I think that'd be really cool in my opinion.
As much, but the gacha formula for patches is an area, whether it's big or small, like 5 primo gems per chest that's there. It's not a lot of currency there. Some story quests that's talk to people for about an hour, none of it makes sense or it's useless, and then 20 minutes in they give you some climax, and then they make you feel goofy for not enjoying the other hour before. You have a really easy fight, and then you move on about your day, and then maybe you get a couple weapons, a 5-star unit here or there, and then that's really it. And I think that I understand that problem, because I do think it is a problem. I think the formula is getting to the point where it's making a lot of people numb or kind of really not enjoying gacha games. So I think the formula 100% should be changed. But let's keep going.
It's like rinse and repeat, isn't it, with just a different paint job. This is why I say we need this evolution now. We're getting to the levels like a lot of gacha games started off as like little rinky-dink games with stores, and it was all bullshit. And then, you know, things started to step up a little bit. You got things like Impact Third, and then PGR, and Genshin, and Star Rail, and you know, we started to step up in regards to quality in like voice acting, graphics, storytelling, world building, the gameplay loop itself. That really has stepped up now. Now we just need to step up in terms of how that's dished out in events, don't we, and in updates and all this sort of stuff, where it's about the content rather than the journey, the destination. Because I feel like most patches, it's about the destination. It's about the journey. It's about clock this, get some mats, stack your mats, new banner. And then, you know, same thing over and over again.
Yep.
I mean, like, they're okay.
Sure.
Like, Shorekeeper's update, cool. I finished that shit in like 1 day. Now what? What am I going to do now? Huh? What am I going to do? I got like, what, a month and a half or something?
Yep.
Honkai Star Rail? What, like, bro, Honkai Star Rail, they don't even have to release another character for the rest of the game's lifespan, because if you're using Acheron and Firefly, you just beat the game. You have the 2 teams that you can use for everything, or Fei Zhao, whatever. I don't even pull her.
Dude,
but
Fei Zhao. Okay, I will talk about her later, but yeah, keep
I'll
going.
let the clip run.
Basically, every single gacha game, because keep in mind, look, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, those are all the biggest gachas right now, pretty
Yep.
much, right? Like the Hoyoverse or the game that's copying Hoyoverse. They're all just the same shitty.
Yeah.
It's legit though. Like, it's true. It's just the fact. It's funny, but it really
Formula,
is true. It
right?
is.
It's the same shit. You release some shitty little new area. You release a garbage story. I mean, like, the stories are okay, but let's be honest, all gacha stories are inferior to an actual TV show or book or whatever.
I've been
right?
saying that for years.
I think again, I'll go into this in my.
Well, I think they end up being because of inherently the way the games are designed, aren't they? That the story ends up getting pacing's usually off. They get slowed down and piecemealed up into different portions for banners, for updates, for patches, for all this sort of stuff. Then you have these big gaps in between story beats as well. Because I find myself, I don't know about you guys, I find myself forgetting what the hell's going on in some gacha games. Because I'm like, dude, you know, it's been a while since you did that bit of the story beat. So when the new bit comes, you're like, wait a minute, what was exactly happening right now? Or it ends up coming a little bit disjointed because you just isekai'd off into like a new area and you're doing something completely different, but there's like an overarching kind of thing going on. So again, this is what I say. I want to see some back to the drawing board, do it a little bit different. You know what I mean? You can still have the banners and you can still have the revenue source exactly the same and all the farming and all that sort of stuff. But the overall content can be delivered in a different way, in a better way. Now, what's that way? Perfect? I don't know. I'm just a gamer. I'm good at saying what I don't like. I'm not so good at giving solutions, but I think that's what we're really good at anyway as gamers, aren't we?
Story video. If you play a game like Witcher 3, if you play a game like Skyrim, if you play a game like Spider-Man, you know, I mean, if you play Baldur's Gate, if you just play, listen, Resident Evil 4, classic. Obviously, it's not the greatest story game ever. We play God of War. The story, I feel like a lot of people glaze the story because in a lot of gacha games, I think Penacony I think was horrible. I think the Aventurine.
I haven't finished off Penacony. It's been a while since I played Star Rail. I must admit that I agree. I was just finding myself yawning throughout that. it felt paced badly. It just, I wasn't interested at all. I just, you know, like where with Bellabog, loved it. But yeah, Penacony, I agree.
Green one was good. I think everything else sucked. Straight up. I think he was bad. I think what happens is they do such a good job building the world outside of the game and with their marketing and with their merch and kind of maybe little tidbits of stories sprinkled in here and there that people get attached to the stories of these games. And then they're like, wow, this is the greatest thing ever. Witcher 3 will clear all of Genshin Impact's lore and twice on Sunday.
Oh, yeah, that's like, you know, well, I feel like that might be a little bit of an unfair comparison, though, because you've got something that's come from a bunch of books, something that's been built up over time, and then you've got some really talented developers who've expanded on that lore. Like Witcher 3 is one of my favorite games. You know, I feel like that's like looking at like Tolkien works and then comparing it to something that's recently come out that's just a little bit lighter. I get what he's saying. It does clear it, but it feels like a harsh comparison.
Same thing for Star Rail. Same thing for HSR. ZZZ has a little. I think ZZZ has the best cutscenes, but I still think the story is whatever. I don't really care for it. You won't see me playing that. The story at least. And so, again, I'll let the clip ride out. But it really. And again, most of the formula for all of these games is
it's the same.
Talk. Something's not useful. Again, pique your interest. Tie it back to the things that you thought weren't useful, so you feel stupid for complaining. And then the people in the comments like, well, actually, you did if you would have just been patient.
Did you compare McDonald's to Roof Crease for real?
And then after that, it's a really boring anticlimactic thing where all the stakes are no longer high.
You know, it's like, dude, the story and the world building in Tolkien's works clears Twilight. It's like, okay, agreed, but come on now.
Because they resolved it and everyone lives a happy-go-lucky life, right? So let's continue.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a fact. It's literally a fact, right?
Yep.
And so they released that stuff. You finish that shit in like one day, and then
Yeah.
you're just supposed to do what? Nothing. And then some of these games.
This is why we do get staggered events, don't we? Time-gated events. Not a fan of it, but this is why, because people do this. I do agree that patches need to have a little bit more to them. This is why, instead of having events that are time-gated, why can't we have, like, bigger bits of story maybe put in, but it's not all cleared in, you know, you get the patch drop, say 1.3 drops, you get the run-up, you clear the boss, you do the things what we've done already, you get your little story with Shorekeeper, but there's another 2 story beats to come before the next patch. I feel like that'd be a better way to do it. Now, obviously, this is all going to take so much more work and cost and all that sort of stuff and development time. But I feel like that's the next evolution. I feel like that's the next game that's really going to crush it in not just in a financial sense, but in a critical sense, in a sense that a game that like absorbs everybody's time. I feel like I feel like that's the way to go.
Make like $100 million. Meanwhile, a game like Black Myth Wukong takes like years to make and is actually good, right? But like somehow these games release almost no content, and yet people will be like, "Oh, the developers, they're working so hard." Like, "Oh my God, think about the developers, the $5 billion this year. How are they gonna live? What are they gonna do?" I'm tired of this shit, bro. I'm tired of these gachas sucking ass and people just being fine with it. Like, how are
So and we're gonna go through the Twitter thread. And I want to read some of the comments because I think some of the comments is what actually leads into this. Since these companies are so successful and they make so much money, forget Sensor Tower Report. Hoyoverse is a top 250 company of all time. I'm pretty sure they're worth billions and billions and billions of dollars
Of all time. I don't know. That might be true. That seems a little bit of all time. We're talking in gaming. If we're talking companies of all time, that seems a little bit crazy to say, but I don't know, maybe not. They are investing in things like nuclear fucking energy. Yeah, Hoyo, rich.
Excuse me. They are not focused, and a lot of other gacha companies as well. They are not focused on making the gameplay better. They're focused on enhancing the viewer's experience or the viewer's psychological view of the how the game is in their world. And so since people are attached to the world, they're going to really not deliver on a lot of things. As you can see, 4 years in, Genshin Impact.
Sorry, 2 seconds. If you, my relay chat's messed up. It's not showing the YouTube stuff.
Just started updating quality of life changes. They just started this. But even in Sorrow, man, I mean, like they said, bro, you have Fei Xiao, you have Robin, you have Acheron, you're done. You beat the game. There's nothing hard about the video game. You can clear all the content. And now they're doing 4 characters sometimes per banner, which is nutty. And the worst thing is that sometimes those 4 characters synergize with each other. So it makes it even worse. It's like, how do I pick between Black Swan or what's her name, Kafka? Because they both synergize. They're both DOT. You need them both. And so on top of Fei Xiao, on top of whoever else is that, I think it was Robin. So like that's insane, right? And so the problem is that again, there's not enough content. But
I think a lot of this comes from a CC kind of thing as well. That like you start playing gacha games, you start making content around gacha games, and then like this is what I said before. This CC argument to where people's like, there's too many gacha games. But like, if you listen to a lot of the arguments from the content creators, it comes from, well, I ain't got time to cover this. I do this. I'm going to have to drop this. I'm going to have to drop that. I ain't going to be able to cover this. And it's like, well, that's just the life of a content creator. Games can't be designed for content creators at the end of the day. We can't have entire industries being like, well, we was going to bring a new game out, but we know Joe Schmo on Twitch here ain't going to be able to keep up with all the games that we're making. It's just like, I definitely do feel like it becomes this vacuum for content creators sometimes. Now, I'm not saying specifically what they're saying in regards to the gameplay loop itself is just a content creator argument, because I'm sure there's probably other people out there that were like, well, I would like to have a little bit more to do. And I get it. That is the gacha way of doing things. I would like a game like Wuthering Waves to maybe try and pull away from that and become this sort of RPG, online RPG with some MMO elements to it that just happens to have a gacha system as well. But I just don't think we're ever going to get that in this space, at least not now. But I do think an evolution would be nice. But at the same time, like, I think some of these arguments do come from a content creator place, because you're already like, well, I've got no content to make now. And I don't really want to play that other game because this game gets me a lot more views. If I play that game, I'm not going to get the views, and it's going to affect the algorithm on my YouTube channel. And I think a lot of that creeps into your head sometimes as a content creator. That's why a lot of gacha creators end up getting into drama, because they're like, well, I've got to farm something. Because in the head, they're just so used to farming in the game that that's everything. That's it seeps into their whole personality sometimes.
Truly believe it is designed that way since they make so much money. So this person said, Jen is artist spitting. Here's what they said. Are you really okay with gacha games having contests for like 1 to 2 days every patch? Like when I said that, Wuthering Waves need more maps or HSR needs more gameplay, I was like, they're saving for the next patch. Now that's cope. Telling people that they're saving for the next patch is very, very, very cope. But that's goofy. I think the reason why they just do that is because they know they can get away with it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree there is some of that, Chase. It's like, well, they want new every day. New title, new video. I'm going to kill it on views. And I can understand that. I get the thought process behind it. But at the same time, you just can't expect that from games. And I think if we did demand that, I think the games would just inevitably get worse and worse. I think an evolution in some events and game modes is the way to fix it, rather than, every patch that's just like, right, dude, this is going to take me 3 weeks to complete, because we get patches once every 6 months. You know what I mean? In that regards, we expect a turnover of insane time in patches, don't we? And then expect each patch to last us till the next patch of grinding 12 hours a day. That's the thing as well. Some people do this. They get on the game, they play it for 12 hours, and then they're like, I got nothing to do, man. After 3 days, and it's like, well, dude, you've played the game for 30 plus hours in 3 days. What did you expect? You know what I mean? And you spent $500 on it as well. Of course, you're going to clear the content pretty quick. It's, what's going on, Isaac? What's my favorite gacha at the moment? Probably Wuthering Waves.
I had to send out a text
and then
message. So I just
ZZZ PGR kind of in
I don't think
number
that's
2
a bad
place.
thing. I think this is just objectively true. Now, I haven't even read any of these comments. I can already tell you right now, off rip, it's going to say, well, these are the gacha games. This is how it's supposed to be. This is this is how gacha games are. If you don't like it, don't play it for 20 hours and move on with your life, right? And I get that. I get that to a certain extent, but that is not the answer, because if you like being fed shit and you're...
It's not the answer. I do agree that we need better endgame content. Most gacha games fail at this in regards to endgame content and replayable stuff. I admit that is something I would like to see improve across the board. And specifically for me, as somebody who's a fan of Wuthering Waves, I'd really like to see it improve in that regard. But I do think that's true. I think that's true with any game. Do you know what I mean? With any game. You know, a game will come out, or a game will have a new update or a new patch, an MMO, an online game, whatever it might be. And people will just no-life it straight away, which is fine. But I think if you're going to no-life a game, you've got to understand that, like, the game isn't designed to, like, last that sort of play style for a long time, you know? It's just not. Like, it's just not, because you can't expect it to, because most people are going to play a game. They go to work, they come home, they play a game for a couple of hours, and then, you know, they get off and they get on the next day. So a patch that might take, let's say, 15 hours to complete might last somebody a week and a half, 2 weeks potentially. These guys are going to blaze through it, and then, like, be annoyed that it's over. I see from one point what they're saying in regards, and I'm just looking at content, I am endgame content. The story stuff, I don't expect to last too long, because the way I see it, each patch, even if you get like a few hours worth of story content, that's fine. If you go and pay 50 quid for a game, you might have 15 to 20 hours worth of story content, you know? Unless you're playing like a JRPG, and you might have like 60 to 100. But most games, you're probably looking at about 20 hours, aren't you? And then a DLC might give you an extra 4 to 5 hours. That DLC might come out a year later. So I think we've got to cut some slack in regards to the content in that what's here. I'm sorry, Pix, I love your channel, but I hate all these gacha content. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Dude, there's plenty of them out there that I ain't big fans of myself, if I'm honest.
You're okay with being fed shit, and then you were sticking up for billion-dollar or multi-million-dollar companies feeding you shit. You are just pretty much saying you enjoy shit and you don't want to see any improvement of it. I made a video critiquing, I don't remember the guy's name. Something Tonin. I can't remember. I apologize. I'm butchering this dude's name right now. He made a video about how the ecosystem was amazing. In comparison, the ecosystem to Wuwa, from Wuwa to Genshin or Star Rail, is very good. It's the best gearing system we have. But just because they gave us a system better than the competition does not mean the system over here with the echoes cannot be improved. And that went over everyone's head. Go through that.
I definitely think it can be improved. Nothing's perfect. I've said this multiple times. I think the ecosystem can be improved. But I think the ecosystem's a really good system. I think it's a really cool system. They basically took Pokemon and made it your gear. Which, for me, I'm like, dude, that's fucking awesome, that is, you know? Of course, there's improvements to be made. And I think we'll inevitably get those sort of improvements. But I think it's a pretty fucking sick system, I do.
Comment section. No one understood the main point of the video because, like, well, it's better than Genshin's. It's better than Genshin's. It's better than Genshin's. Okay. What does that mean? Again, the shit that I took today is better than the diarrhea I had the other day. There's still shit. And so
no, I don't agree with that.
Is an annoying process. Now, again, I have a camera.
I understand what he's saying in regards to people go, well, this is better than that. That's a fair point, because people do that sometimes when, like, you know, a system's not great. They were like, well, it's better than this. And it's like, well, okay, we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. But I think the ecosystem's a pretty dope system. Is it perfect? No. It's definitely not shit, though.
Argument to that as well, to what I just said, which we'll go to in a little bit, but I want to read these. So it says, I think gacha or live service games inherently have a formula that is in Tectone Degens, by the way, have a formula that can't support long-term sessions of playing.
Feel you, Chase.
Otherwise, they'd have to release patches the size of entire games. Permanent game modes that focus more skill leaderboards might help. So I think they do have the means to do that, and I think there are ways to be creative enough to support long-time full playing sessions. But the reason why
I do, but I definitely don't think it can come from story content. You know, in that regards, the patches can give you more playtime, but it has to be from in-game content and, like, resettable, malleable content that you have some sort of control and can adjust and add things in and take things out on certain game modes. But yeah, man, you can't expect, like, these companies to drop patches that last a length of a game, you know, when some games nowadays are taking 8 years to develop. for a 40-hour game, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, I think we're getting into a point with some games nowadays in the AAA space that take so long because the visuals, that's the main thing, and the gameplay itself ends up slacking because they put so much into how good it looks, and that's, you know, expands the development time beyond what it should be. Yeah, I just don't think they can be putting out that sort of content on a regular basis. Christ, you know, there's this talk about like Kuro were like sleepless nights on a regular basis. There's not that many people working at Kuro. What are they supposed to do?
They don't do that is that will negatively impact the market. If, let's just say Star Rail, if HSR drops like, I don't know, X content, and it allows people to have more uptime on the game, right? Then this is not an industry standard. Every other game, ZZZ, you know, Genshin Impact, let's just say Wuthering Waves. People are going to be mad at me saying, well, Wuthering Waves is great, but Wuthering Waves endgame is still kind of mid. I don't know. Let's put NTE in here, for example. This won't be an industry standard, and they won't have this. Therefore, it will negatively not only impact Hoyoverse in itself, because they have to potentially now try to deliver for their games, but then other studios now feel that they have to put pressure on themselves to deliver in which this game is delivering, due to the fact that they are giving more value and more things for the player to do and the playtime to be higher. So I feel like it's a kind of a little bit of an This is very basic stuff. It's really like this in any type of business. I feel like there's a little basic agreement where it's like, all right, this is what Genshin is doing. They're doing the bare minimum. And so since they're doing the bare minimum and they're making $1 billion, let's copy it. Let's copy it. Let's copy it. Let's copy it. And so by them doing the bare minimum, there's no incentive because they still make money regardless. If a new company, let's say Ezra Camellya, comes out, like Legion says, does something and increases the value and the stock of the actual player base and your playtime and respects it more, all these companies are going to feel it. And then they're going to be like, well, fuck, now we have to do that. I personally don't see that ever happening in the gacha space. I truly do not believe.
Well, this is why it'll take a game to top the revenue charts that's a full-on game, not something like Love and Deep Space or, you know, AFK Journey, that's like a full-on competitor to these kind of game that tops the chart regularly. Because I was saying this before, because I remember I watched a Gamba AJ video and people were saying, and Gamba was as well, that what Wuthering are going to do if they win like the Game Awards, that it'll change the industry. And I was like, it won't. An award won't change the industry. What'll change the industry is if what Wuthering Waves do and they go above and beyond the Call of Duty, and then that takes them to the top of the revenue board. Other companies will go, we need to do that. They don't give a shit about awards. They do, but they don't at the same time. They definitely care more about getting freaking 50, 60, 70, 80 million a month in revenue, don't they? What's more important? How we won an awards for a small little show, or we've been having reoccurring revenue in the potential hundreds of millions month after month after month. Of course, it's going to be the revenue, isn't it? And then other companies are going to look and go, okay, we need to go above and beyond the Call of Duty now because it's working for those guys. This is why, like I said, I want to see this divergence for Wuthering Waves because I want them to start doing more in that regard. But at the end of the day, you have got to accept that we're in a genre that still is held by the fact that it's a gacha genre. And I think a lot of the people, what they want from these games, really, they can get from JRPGs and get from MMOs. But, like, they want the elements that gacha games give them. And I just think, you know, I ain't saying there isn't going to be a gacha game that reaches into that middle ground, but it's just not there yet. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing to ask for it, because I don't think it is. But I think getting mad and then just automatically going, well, it's shit, I don't think it is true, really. Because people play games in different ways, and I think at the end of the day, a lot of these games are designed for a casual little side thing, aren't they, for the most part?
We will have to the point where there are raids. TOF is an MMO, but realistically, it's not an MMO. It's a single-player game. It's a single-player pay-to-win game.
It's an MMO,
but I do think like something like raids would help. PvP and Star Rail, I think, would be fun, even if it's broken. Block like 300 Jades behind and just have people play it for fun, or even a PvP.
Well, you can have PvP in a lot of these games. You just gear lock. Everybody gets scaled up to the same level, and gear gets locked, and then it's just about team building. Do you know what I mean? It's just about particular echoes that you're putting. Everybody's got access to the same stuff. Say there's PvP in Wuthering Waves, right? You just have like, okay, everybody's got access to this pool of characters. Everybody's got access to this build, this echoes, weapons, and they're all at a level, and that's it. And then, it's just about, well, the reason I won this fight was, well, maybe I'm just better, but 2, I put this weapon on Gian and I use this set of echoes instead of the set that you use, and the synergy with my team was just a little bit better because I chose my team that just worked a little bit better. That could be a cool PvP element, because you would just have to make it like that, because obviously I think if you just came with everybody using their own builds, it wouldn't be fun, because you'd just be getting fucking ganked all the time by some dude who spent $5,000 on his account, and all his characters are maxed out, and dude's been no life in the game, and he's got the best echo sets, and weapons maxed out, S6 weapons, C6 characters, and that wouldn't be fun. But I think if you gear lock, that could be actually kind of fun, actually. I think too many gacha games are scared off by that, because people are just like, well, it's going to be pay to win. It's like, well, not if you lock gear, that'll be fine. They just need to play more games outside of gacha simple. Yeah, I think that's what it is for the most part. I think people forget that there's other games. I start playing gacha games, and then that's all they play, and then everything revolves around gachas becoming games that they're not when the other games exist. It's just you don't want to play them because, I don't know if it's because you're not getting the endorphin rush that you get from a gacha game, or the gambling side of things, or it's just it doesn't bring you the views, or what it is. And that's why, for me, I like to hop on and just play things like Deadlock, and hop on Valorant and play those sort of games, or just go back and play like The Witcher or something like that. It's a nice break at the end of the day. And then I'll come on these games. And that's why I play a couple of gacha games, because when I've done my stuff in Wuthering Waves for the day, I'll just go and play like PGR and Zenless, and then it's like 3 games can do me a game session for the day if I'm not bothered about playing anything else, really.
PvPe adjacent mode, where it's both you started. I know that people do in their own Discord, but like start something at the same time, track it. Like there's ways around this. So their name is Born Accident is crazy. I don't believe that this is true. I just think it's a very genuine business decision, because again, it will negatively impact the market as a whole. Why spend more money to increase this when they're already making millions and billions of dollars, and they don't need to do that and create incentives and stuff? So I think it's cool, but it just will never happen. No real person could binge these games in 2 days. We have jobs, we have school, we have hobbies, we have lives. If you are binging that fast, my recommendation is to go outside and have a life a little. It's also a live service. No live service game can keep up with having that much content and update unless you want it to be once or twice a year like MMOs. Even MMOs struggle with this. The bigger update is the longer it will take. I don't know if I agree with that. I think that's a little. I think that's.
You might not agree with the whole binging side of things, which I think they've got a good point. For me, the update stuff usually takes a little bit longer, because I'll play the game for a couple of hours a day rather than, you'll see some streamers and the game, an update drops 15 hours later, they're still streaming and they haven't stopped going at it. So of course the update's not going to feel as good, because 1, you're smashing it out in a really short time, but 2, you're absorbing it all in such a close space of time that it can't be as enjoyable, if you know what I mean. Because by hour 9, you've got to be being a bit burnt out and a bit tired, especially if you're freaking over the age of 18 and you've got other stuff to do as well. I feel, man, I stopped doing all-nighters on video games when I was 17, 18. I remember COD coming out and trying to do it, and I was just like, yeah, I can't do this. And that was when I was a kid, you know what I mean? I was super young, and I couldn't do it now. I think the last time I really did that sort of stuff, saying that, was when I used to stream on YouTube and playing GTA. That's just I was streaming, and I was streaming for 11 hours a day at that point, but it was more for the stream rather than the game, you know what I mean? And I found myself getting burnt out fast, and that's why I ended up taking about a year off streaming and gaming, because gaming became all about the stream, and I stopped enjoying gaming. I think that's what happens for a lot of content creators. It's all about the stream. It's all about the grind. It's all about growing. It's all about subs. It's all about views, and you start to lose what's enjoyable about the game.
That's a little bit of a haha hee hee go touch grass take. The average player probably plays Genshin 30 minutes a day, right? So I understand it from that perspective. So You know what? No, they're right. I think they're right in the
They
sense
are,
that
they are.
realistically, Genshin is for the average player. Genshin is for kids. But even if you're still doing that, I really don't think there's a lot of content to do. I mean, outside of the story, you think really people are logging in and exploring like that? I don't think so. I think people are attached to these games for the story and whatnot. So, I don't know. I think the haha he go outside, touch grass. It's okay. Like it's whatever.
I don't think most people are attached for the story. I think that's a big part of it. I think most people are attached for typically the combat and the characters. You know, I feel like that's why people are really interested in companion quests, really, because the character stories usually mean a little bit more to them. You usually have those big moments around bosses that are interesting, but the rest of the story, people are just like, it is what it is kind of thing. You know, for me, when I'm playing any game really, but specifically gacha games, I'm here for the combat and I'm here for cool characters. Everything outside of that, if it's good, then that's an extra bonus. You know, if I want to go and play a game that's got a really intriguing, cool story, I will go play The Witcher 3. You know what I mean? I will go play Mass Effect Trilogy. I'll go play Dragon Age Origins. You know what I mean? I'll go play like old school Final Fantasy games, or you know, whatever game you can think of here, like The Last of Us, this sort of stuff, you know what I mean? The myriad of JRPGs that have got insanely cool stories, like, I'll go play them if I want that. I think that's a problem a little bit with some people that want everything from the gacha space, you know? And there's other games that are providing all these different things, and even they can't do everything. So I don't think we can, I think we're asking for a little bit too much here, just a little bit too much.
I could see yes and no, but whatever. I think it's meant to be played in small doses. If you binge 16 plus hours or so content and a patch in a couple days, then that's on you. I understand that, but let's see. They aren't meant to be played like Persona or Elden Ring. These are single player games. These are single player non-live service games. Therefore, the comparison is bad. Never.
Dude, I need to get Space Marine.
We've told MTash for years now. I think that's just silly. I think comparing a live service gacha game. I have so many notes open still. A live service gacha game to Elden Ring or something like that, and you're supposed to play it once, maybe twice, and throw it away is silly. But the intention, at least for Hoyoverse, but we're going to include other games here that I've gone over multiple times, is very simple. They're creating a universe. And so I will throw Wuwa here as well, just because that's the other big game. So if Honkai Star Rail's up, dope. When it's down, you move on to ZZZ. When this is up, these might have a down period, right? And so when ZZZ is down, now Genshin Impact might have an up period while this is down. And so cycling through the games, this is really how they're meant to be played. This is their intention. That's why I say maining one gacha game is not good. Because realistically...
To be fair, though, this is exactly what those other people said, though. The games are not designed to be binged, and he's like, well, I don't know about that. And he's like, he's then describing that they're not designed to be binged, but he's looking at it more of like, well, you should go play Zenless Zone Zero when you're bored of Star Rail. You should go play Genshin, and then you should go play Wuthering Waves. But it's like some people might be like, right, I'm done with Star Rail today. I'm going to go play COD for a few hours, you know, or I'm going to go play Elden Ring, or, you know what, I'm just going to go play New World, or I'm going to go play that brand new game that's just come out. Not everybody is... Well, if I ain't got this gacha game to play, well, I've got to go play another gacha game. You know what I mean? At the minute, I'm kind of bouncing around a bunch of different gacha games because I think I've got ADHD. I get hyper-focused like that sometimes. And then I'll probably go back to having one gacha game that's my main game and I'll make content on. And then I'll just be playing other games. You know, I'll probably go back to No Life in Valorant for a couple of months, or something like Deadlock, or... You know, if the new Call of Duty comes out and I kind of like it, although I ain't really been enjoying COD for quite a while now, I might know life that for a little bit. It's just how I play. It's just how I play games. Play what I feel like playing at that particular time. I think sometimes people are trying to force extra juice out to something that's it's just not there.
There will never be enough content. For someone like me who could stream 10 hours a day, 5 to 10 hours, right, depending on the day, there will never be enough content in the game. I have to make my own content. That's why I do a bunch of account recoveries on Genshin, or not Star Rail. I don't understand Star Rail enough, but I do enough on Wuwa, on Genshin, to the point where I'm like, okay, like this gives me content to do, and I find it fun, right? But excuse me, it's just something where you're not supposed to sit down and play Genshin for 12 hours. You know, if you play Genshin Impact for 10 hours a day, you know, you're done. Like in 2, maybe 3 days, there's nothing left to do, right? Especially with Natlan. I feel like Natlan has really been a massive miss, but we'll get to that in a different video again. So they really do want you to do this kind of like cycling in and out, and that's why I think too much gacha games now, it's probably bad for your wallet if you have no self-control, right? But that's a personal problem. I'm not trying to be a dick. That's just on you. But too many gacha games is not really a bad issue. But I do think the problem.
This is what I've been saying. Like for me, I don't see it as a problem because you know if I get bored of one game, I'll just go play the other game for a bit, or I'll just go play something else entirely. And yeah, the self-control with the money thing, that's on other people. If I'm like, well, I can't afford to play all these games, it's like, well, have some personal responsibility. Maybe just spend on the one game or stop spending altogether. But if you're going to maybe just spend on the one game and then just play the others for fun outside of that, like.
The real problem with this in lies is that every gacha game is trying to be like Genshin and taking that formula. As I said previously, Wuwa having a filler patch in 1.1 is crazy. 1.1 or 1.2. I don't even remember which it was. I think it might have been 1.2.
1.1 was a banger patch.
But having a filler patch that early is pretty bad. You know, people say, well, Genshin Impact had a filler patch that early.
Yeah, but I think people are forgetting as well with Wuthering Waves, man. Content got brought forward because of Zenly Song Zero. People are forgetting that. You know, the game probably came out a little bit earlier than what they wanted to as well because they saw what was coming on the horizon. They got the game out. They had to bring forward content as well because Zenly Song Zero really said, and they were like, yeah, we don't want that smoke. So I have got no issues with a filler patch, if I'm honest, because I think it was needed. Otherwise, we would have had some serious problems in regards to content and stuff just coming out subpar as well.
Genshin Impact had the COVID buff. That nothing was touching Genshin. Honkai Star Rail had a filler patch that early, yeah, but you know what? Honkai Star Rail is under that Genshin Impact umbrella. Multi-billion-dollar company already at that time, and so you don't need to copy them and everything. WoWa straight up copies the way they do their drip marketing, and you know the rollouts and everything. And yes, while it's a good formula, it's a formula that does not need to be. You could take it, you could adjust it, and you could tweak it. That's why I like NTE, which we're going to record a video in a moment about. But overall, I think the bigger issue is
starting to.
They need to stop. Just gacha gaming need to stop copying Genshin. The
I
more
agree
you
with
copy
that.
Genshin,
I
the
agree
more
with
I think
that.
people are going to just be tired of your game, and I think, excuse me, you might get a niche fan base, but I don't think you will get that critical success that you think Genshin or even Star Rail would have because there's really no originality to it other than the characters. But that's not enough because if I log into your game and the system feels legitimately just like Genshin, I'm not going to want to play it, right? So I think that is the bigger issue at hand. So yeah, the way they do the patches, I think, has to be changed. Waiting for 10 to 12 months for a big patch for there to be a lot of content and a lot more things to be added. And then after that, you're kind of stuck for the year is a horrible feeling. And again, if you're a Destiny 2 player, you know exactly how that feels, especially with Destiny 1 and 2. I mean, they both were like that. So I think this is a very good discussion. Will it ever change? I doubt it. The only game that I think NTE has the power to potentially change it a little bit, although NTE feels like a combination of.
I was saying this, I feel like NTE will, because it's not so much just because I'm excited about the game. It was when we watched the developer video after the fact and all the different systems that they were talking about bringing in that felt a lot more like life sim systems, you know, the shop running, all that sort of stuff. If it's not just about mats, which probably will end up being that, it's just another way to get mats for the day. If they do actually, you know, flesh out those systems, they could be really cool and interesting. So when potentially there might be downtime in this sort of content, you've got this other kind of abstract content over here that's a little bit different. It might not be for everybody, but you know, it's something there. Like I say, I agree on that point. I am in the camp that I would like to see another gacha game come through that does the whole gacha thing, that does the characters, all that sort of stuff, but just does things a little bit differently in regards to the content. And I don't even mean the patches so much. I'm just talking about events and stuff that's replayable. Now, I think inevitably, the best way that'll probably happen, in my opinion, is if a gacha game comes with some sick PvP, you know, that's the pay-to-win elements are stripped out of it. Now, I know people would argue, well, that's not going to make money and maybe they won't do this because it won't be a money-making thing. There could be some sort of content that's separate in that you can maybe pay for potentially. That's just cosmetic. Maybe, I don't know, or I don't know, something that allows them to make extra money. I don't know how though, but I feel like that could be the next step. Like, because if there was a game that had some really cool, this is why, like I say, for me, I really want to see a good third person shooter gacha game. You know, that like, I don't know, we got Snowbreak and I know we got Do It Nights of Beast, but I'm talking something that feels like I'm playing The Division, but it's a gacha game. And then there's some PV elements, some PvE elements to it as well. So you've got all the story stuff, you've got all the gacha stuff, then you've got this really cool set of game modes that are just infinitesimal. You know, if you like PvP at least anyway. And there's a bunch of different cool game modes. So it's like, right, I've done with what I'm doing for my dailies today. If you want to carry on playing, you know, let's go play some PvP, but it's balanced. You know, it's not all that the gacha system's taken out of it then. This is just straight up a PvP mode. But then again, server cost comes into all that, doesn't it, as well? Those things, it's like,
and Genshin, from what we've seen,
you know,
I think Azure Camellya is definitely way more out there in the sense of there's flying, there's Pokemon, essentially. Like, there's a bunch of different things to it where it's like, okay, I could see this changing. I'm hoping it's not the same type of system as Genshin.
See, like, that to me doesn't mean it's going to be anything new. Well, you can fly, and there's Pokemon. It's like, okay, so we've got a system in the game that's kind of like Echoes, but it's not Echoes, and you've got a flying mount. You know, I don't really see that as something that's going to break the mold, really. You're just bringing more MMO elements in, which I'm happy about, because I think these games should.
And they have some originality to it. But with that being said, let me know what you think. I love you. I love your mother a little bit more. Mwah. I'll see you in the next.
All right, yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know. I just... I just don't vibe with this really, if I'm honest. I just don't. Yeah, what's going on, Stonebud? What's up, baby? I just think sometimes content creators are stuck in content creator mode, and they think the games all need to be designed like that, you know? And I think sometimes it's a bad place to be. And I do genuinely think Ethan's trying to bring himself out of that mold there and talk about how the games could improve in general. And I have mirrored some of these thoughts myself, that I would like to see something like Wuthering Waves not just be about the next ban and the next patch, and be about the journey itself rather than the end game. And I don't mean story content, I mean events and end game potentially. But it's just like, I don't know if we'll get there. I think the only company that probably would be in the place to do something like that would be Hoyo, just because of the scale. But I just don't think Hoyo ever will do that, because they've got a setup that works. But maybe, you know, maybe Hoyo are looking around, because I think there's some smart people there and going, everybody's copying us now. We've got to step ahead now again, you know what I mean? And maybe we will see them do that, where they go, all right, we're going to break the mold. We're going to make a game that makes people want to play it, because there's so much to do. But I think even then, like, man, it don't matter how much content the game's got. You're going to get burnt out at some point to be like, oh, I want to go play someone else. Well, I'm just going to go touch grass. You know, I just think you're limited, aren't you, really? How's things anyway, though, Stonebud? What's up, baby girl? What's up, baby girl? Dude, I'm not going to lie. I don't know when we'll go. The new area, man, it's beautiful. We'll be talking about Woo Warrior. Yeah, dude, I'm excited about new areas. I'm not going to lie. All right, let me have a look here. I don't know if I've even got anything else to watch here, man. It's kind of dry at the minute. We'll watch this mod video, though. I think we'll watch this mod video. Check out this Gacha News video as well, actually, from Sticks. Yeah, I think we'll watch that as well. I must let this play. According to that, I've already watched a little bit. All right, 2 seconds. Let's see if the dog wants to go out. Is it? I think it's, what is it? Renascita or something. Somebody told me that means rebirth in Italian as well. The dogs are trolling me today. What's the matter? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, and let's check this out then, shall we? We have watched a video from this channel before, and I must admit, it was eye-opening. If you haven't checked it out, you should check that video out over on my channel, the Zenly Zone Zero mods video from Dew Holden. Drop a preemptive like, because I think I'm probably going to enjoy it anyway. But let's check this out then. Zenly Zone Zero mods, Caesar and Bernice. Let's check it out. Okay, that's pretty badass. That's pretty badass, actually, that is. Dude, some of these mods for Zenly Zone Zero are absolutely fire. Like, the teams need to be looking at these mods and employing these people to make skins for them, because, dude, some of them are sick. That looks pretty cool, man. Bernice's look dope, though. That's pretty dope. Okay. Oh my god, dude, she's not that thick normally, is she? She's not that thick normally. It's hard to tell sometimes, because you're like, damn, bro, wait a minute, am I tripping? Is she that thick usually? Now, the boobers, actually, they look a little bit bigger as well, but those thighs, like, bro. Oh my days, boys. Lads, hear me out. Hear me out. can't tell because it's like, I don't know. Is it just she's got less clothes on? Her thighs look a little bit thicker. But I'm not too sure. But damn. All right. I'm down bad and I got a missus. What's going on?
Alright, guys.
Dude, Eos even fell over then with that. Dude was like, oh my god, I just need to take a lie down. I need to take a lie down. Okay, alright, okay. More ZZZ mods? Okay, alright. Okay, fairs. What's the comment section saying? Do the CZ Judah mods, please. Mods links. Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, I was going to watch that video from Legion Woowa, but I don't really need to worry too much about the numbers at the moment for Camellya, because I just, you know, it's beta. I don't think we need to get too wrapped up in that. I think a lot of them will change. Not so much a kit, but just the raw numbers are going to change a little bit, aren't they? You know, because I've been hearing some people saying crazy numbers on a kit like, which seem a little bit too high. Now, I do think she's going to have decently high numbers just because she's got long animations, hasn't she? Yeah, some of the numbers that some people have been talking about, I'm like, really? That sounds a little bit crazy, that does. Just a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, and should we just, might just reduce the clothing. I think that's what it might be, isn't it? It just makes her look a little bit thicker. But dude, those thighs looked... They look comfortable, that's for sure. You know? They look like the type of thighs you could just go to sleep in. Let's have a little snooze in. Ooh. Oh, should we, ooh. We might watch that video a little bit later, actually. Stix has put a video up on his new channel, Stix Plays, episode 5, worst gacha ever. Maybe we'll have a look at that later. But let's, you know what, should we jump into some woo-woo? Let's jump into some woo-woo, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is why I like to do reactions as well. You know, going back to that Ethan video as well. So I like to do reactions and stuff before I jump into the games. One, I lack creativity, so I just react to other people's content, and that's my videos. But two, you know, it just, you know, it's our stream for 4 hours. I can watch videos for an hour and a half maybe, and then I'll stream for the stream games for the rest of the stream, rather than just going straight out the gate and then being like 2 hours in, being like, kind of done on this for today, if I'm honest. Yeah, but people talk about brain rot. I definitely do think there is a content creator rot sometimes in regards to, like, viewing everything through the lens of a content creator. Because we see it with IRL streamers now, don't we, nowadays? You know, like the fucking morons they're about and what they do and how they interact with other human beings, because everything's filtered through trying to entertain the chat, and they just become morons of the highest order. But I think content creators do it as well in a gaming point of view. They think of everything of like, well, this needs to change because I'd like this for content, and this needs to change because then I'd have more stuff to do because they're playing the game for 15 hours a day. And I need less of this so I can make more content on this particular thing, and I need more of this so I've got more content to make, where other people are just vibing, enjoying themselves. You know, I've seen that in regards to like Wuthering Waves as well, in regards to how their drip market stuff. I've like seen some people saying, you know, they want them to do it in a different way, which is fine, because I do think they can get better, but they're only seeing it from the point of view of a content creator because they want to make videos on it and they want to get the information out, and they're sitting on Twitter refreshing Wuthering Waves' page, waiting for something new. And then it might come out in a leak, and then they don't want to cover leaks, and they're mad about that Wuthering Waves is not doing it before the leaks, which I can understand as well, just from a business standpoint. But it's like, they're just thinking about getting a video up, you know what I mean? where a lot of these content creators are just becoming leaks anyway if Kuro hadn't said that they didn't really want people to do that. That's why, like, I'll never put leaks out there, but I don't mind reacting to leaks, because to me, I think once it's out there, you know? Maybe Kuro think differently, but I don't mind reacting to stuff. I'll only go so far, though, you know? No story stuff. Nothing that I don't think... I think would ruin people's experience. If I see some cool stuff coming in regards to, like, character animations, hey, if it's out there, I'll react to it. I'll check it out. Let's play some Wuthering Waves, though, guys. Let's play some Wuthering Waves, shall we? So we've still got that event to do. And yeah, we're gonna be farming some Camellya stuff. So we need to start grabbing the Nova. What is it? The Nova plant or Nova, whatever the freaking hell it's called. The Nova. I think we need like 60 of them, don't we? 46 of the 40, 50, 46 of the boss mats. We grabbed a bunch of the Heteroids metallic drip and that yesterday, so I think we'll maybe go do some boss mats as well from what is it, the Fallacy and No Return or whatever it's called. Shout out to everybody hanging out though, guys. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. I did open earlier just to gain claim my asteroids, my 90 asteroids. Like, I'm at that point now where, like, I want to keep chipping away to get C2 Shorekeeper. But then I'm like, I've got my guarantee now. I could use that on Camellya. But then I kind of want to pull on Gian's banner as well. And it's just like, oh. The FOMO, boys. The FOMO's hitting now, you know? It's really starting to hit. Fuck it. We're going broke with this patch, lads. We're going broke. Game's having none of it though, man, because I've got the guarantee. You know what I mean? It's like, nah. You're going all the way in, bro. All the way in. You know? All the way, dude. Oh. Got that bit of lag. Right. Let's have a look at the events then. So, we've got the Solaris weather update, weather forecast. Let's go do this as... Not this. Which one was he? We'll do these because the trials, because we need to get these out of the way, and there's only 10 days left on these, isn't there? Which is the one that's got the shortest amount of time on at the moment. Fairy Tales Finale. Okay, so we'll get this done. Get that. Alright, let's go do this then. Let's at least do the Shorekeeper trial thing. What in? Man, Rosie's gonna be away for like 3 days from tomorrow. That fucking sucks. You should be out to the longer streams though, as well as that.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I ain't used Yang Yang for ages. What the hell? I couldn't get out of that then. I'm stuck.
Wind Rider.
What the hell was that? I had a little bug in that new event as well yesterday, actually, but I couldn't carry the switch.
Stay sharp.
Let the winds roar. Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
Let me be your blade.
Unstop.
Yeah, so like when I was doing that finale thing yesterday, I literally couldn't character swap. Like, weird, man. Need to turn the volume down a little bit as well. I think I've maxed it out. What time is the England kick off? 4 o'clock. Alright, cool. No, we don't need to worry about doing that. The minute. What is this? This. Okay. Oh shit. We're not gonna climb all. Tune echoes 40 times. Fuck. Upgrade 2 weapons to level 80. We've got a unison resonance. Okay, that's 100%, 40%, 20%, 80%. So no asteroids in that. We've got plenty of time to do that though, haven't we? I didn't realise I'd done any of this. Talk to Q Repair and complete quest Boundary of Deduction. Complete Cerulean Echoes Adrift in the Winds. Okay. Right, yeah, we definitely should do some of this actually, shouldn't we? Okay. Alright. Let's hop into it first. And so we've got a Path of the Thorn challenge. Here we're fighting Impermanence Heron. Should we go with the squad? Let's go with the squad. Get Monkey. I think we'll run the Flautist and then I think we'll pop him on. 2 seconds, I'm just gonna check on the dogs. Yeah, they're being good. I don't think Rosie's gonna be happy I had to quavers. She gonna be mad. She gonna be mad.
Together we vanish. Reveal yourself. I engraft you new.
Astral modulation.
Together we vanish.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flames. Sever. Thy harmony. Lend me your strength. Together we vanish. Leave it to me. Transform. In war with time.
In war with time.
Moment of awakening. Thine harmony. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sacred light. Together we vanish.
Oh, bitch. Oh, I cracked my cheeks there. What the fuck?
Strike is one. Evil be fled. Lend me your strength. Fluorescent shadows that heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Leave it to me. Stay calm. Transform. Astral modulation.
I don't want to let myself get drawn out over there, then, man.
Clears the blades. Together we vanish. Wings. Reveal, beckon the divine flames. Sever. Together we fight. Lend me your strength. Why must not?
You hate that fucking fire-breathing shit, man.
Transformed. In war with time.
Who's the caged bird now?
Strike is one. All lights shine through. The sky
Hang on, too long on this, boys.
Sever! Make it fast. Reveal.
Lend me your strength.
Perish in flames.
Why must not?
Oh my god, every fucking time, man. I always pick up on that stupid fire breathing on it. Where is he?
Transformed. Together we vanish. Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Fuck up a bunch of times on this as well.
Thine harmony. Let it end. Together we vanish. Durability lowered.
Sever! Sever! Who's the caged bird now?
Together we fight. Oh, stars, feed my
Pump this up big
calling.
time, boys. Are you kidding me?
Transformed. Together we vanish.
Unnecessary.
Every time, boys, every time.
Yeah,
Yeah, we definitely fucked it up with
the
something.
astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
Tonight, worry not.
is one. Fluorescent shadows.
Yeah, man, if we hadn't fucked up on those dodges, we'd have done there. We messed up big time. Fact it up, lads. We fact it up. Oh, let's go again. Not really got the best squad though, to be fair.
Strength. Onyx, hey?
Be reduced to cinders.
Bitch. Right off the bat.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Triumph the cycle. Life.
Let's restart that. We fucked right away then. Fuck me. Alright. I think we bring your boy in, right? I think we bring the... Let's get the floaties, and I'll tell you what, you bring in your shield boy. Yeah, let's try that. Switch it up a little bit.
Make it fast.
Embrace. Transform. The sky beckons. Rectify. I engraft me new.
Beckon the divine flame.
Moment of awakening. So be it. Strike fast. The heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Together we vanquish.
Leave it to me. Durability low.
Triumph through sacrifice. Moment of life.
Why not? There's...
What is the matter with me? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just fucking up over and over again. This bird can suck my ass. That's what he can do. Bite me, big boy. Bite me. We're just going to try and push on with that because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
My blade yearns. Think fast. Make it fast.
Together we fight. There's much.
You just walk straight running into these attacks, man.
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames.
Astral modulation.
Reveal yourself. Be reduced to cinders. Sever. Leave it to me. Transform.
Strike as one. Fast and starboard. Sacred light.
Together we vanish. Reveal yourself.
Together we fight. Lend me your strength.
Beckon the divine flames. Trial sever.
Astral modulation. Transform.
Think fast.
Embrace the change. Moment of awakening. Oh, stars.
This fight's in a super awkward spot moment, like, let him drag me over to it, like a dumbass.
Together we will triumph through sacrifice.
I engraft you new.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
Sever. Strike as one. Thunder guide us.
Together we vanish. Reveal yourself. Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flames.
Oh, dude, I fucking hate that thing.
Lend me your strength. A moment of awakening. Body transform. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. In war with time. Together we fight.
Reveal yourself.
Terminate.
Feathers and scent.
The car! I got fucked by the car!
Transform.
Who's the caged bird now?
Leave it to me.
Together we vanish. Reveal yourself.
I engraft you new.
Yeah, fuck this
Onward, find harmony. Lend me your strength.
Spending too much of that fight chasing him there, man. Fucking up big time. Let's get myself into the edges of the fucking map too much, man, and scrapping him over by that fucking car and that little rock outcrop at the like the outside edge, like. Might have a team switch. Might make myself a cup of tea in a minute, man. I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. Okay. All right. Okay. People don't seem to be impressed with the new Diablo update as well, do they? You know what? I know it's not the no, it's not really the vibe, but I'm thinking, just for fun, should run two big booties. Alright, try that. I do hate this bird though. I struggled on the higher levels on the hologram with this bird.
Onwards. Lend me your strength.
Lend me your power.
Loading. I engraft you new.
Set Wind Rider. Don't you worry.
Leave it to me. Durability low.
Lend me your power. Don't you worry.
What? Yeah, I didn't realise how low health was on the switch.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
You're wide open. Fear no more. Lend me your power. Don't you worry. But now, don't you worry.
Sacred light.
Switch that, bro. Try the file, dude.
Loading. In war with time.
Ready for battle. Lend me your power.
Lend me your strength.
Embrace the change.
So be it. Diminish. I engraft you new.
What she says there? Stop me, I'm not running, bro.
The hour.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
So be it. Stay calm.
Together we fight.
Lend me your strength.
Don't you worry. Till a momentary setback.
Moment of awakening.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Worry not.
Strike is wide. Our lights shine through. Take flight. Sacred light. On thunder guide us.
I always knew, though, this stupid bird would be the one that causes issues with their domain expansion, you know? He'd be a runner. Hey, what's up now? How you doing, buddy? Are you kidding me?
Punched.
I think it's sacked away. He's right, man.
Time for a short break.
My dodge game's not on point, boys. My dodge game is not on point. Saying that though, whenever I fought this fucker in the holograms, he always caused me trouble. I don't know what it is. I just I struggle with him big time. Let's take Monkey. I think we'll take that, and let's take Shield as well. I don't know if to take the heal. Nah, let's take Shield. You've been dicking around in Wuthering Waves, have ya? Have you enjoyed 1.3, dude?
Lend me your strength.
Beckon the
Damn, I forgot to change my team.
Sever. Strike is wide.
I meant to put your boy on the team. I forgot to put him on the team. Bitch.
And stars so here. Strike fast. The sky beckons so here. Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Leave it to me. Together we vanquish. Oath from the heart. Worry not. I engraft you.
Be reduced to cinders.
Embrace the change. Lend me your strength. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of rewards in there.
Together we vanquish.
My blade.
Together we fight. Evil be cleansed.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
On my side, I'll lend me your strength.
Dirty bastard
Moments of
bird.
stars.
Dirty bastard bird.
Transform. Fine harmony, thunder guide us.
I engraft you new. Together we vanquish.
Who's the caged bird now?
Moments of awakening. The sky beckons.
Together we vanquish.
Stop fucking running, lad.
Lend me your strength.
In war with time. Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders.
Thunder guide us.
Couldn't she running?
Together we vanish.
Uber.
Astral modulation.
Strike as one. Our lights shine through.
Together we vanish.
Lend me your strength. Moment of awakening. Fast in starlight. Sacred light. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Big fucking bird.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
Vow from the soul. Stay calm. Perish. Transform. Iron grasp.
Dude, that fucking intro though, in the Stellar Realm.
Together we vanish. Reveal yourself. Together we vanish.
Let it end.
Oh, can you stop running, bro? Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, stop running! Get out, man. Really ran out of time then because the bitch was on the run. What the fuck? Dude was like, scramble! There's 16 seconds left. Time games becoming a real snag. Yeah, the rewards are ridiculous. I didn't realise how many. Well, obviously, I saw in the pre-patch information, but actually seeing it was like, woo. The fucking cunt, man. I'll tell you what, should we go farm the new boss? Because we need some of them for your girl, don't we, when she comes out? Yeah, dude, some of the it's that fucking bird, man. Don't get me wrong, some of the hard holograms are just difficult anyway, but that, I don't know what it is with that bird, man. Just fucks me over. I always feel like I'm getting cheesed by the cunt as well. You know, with other stuff, it's just like, okay, I'm trash. But with him, it's just like, fuck you, bro. You're cheating. Stop cheating.
Make it fast. Guests of the unknown.
A moment of awakening.
Yeah, he's a dickhead.
Leave it to me.
Need to get my energy regen up 30 more.
In
I've
war
got 220. Need to get to that 250.
Together we vanish.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take flight. Evil be cleansed.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flames.
Sever! Together we fight! Lend me your strength.
Oh. Wait, oh, he's dead. I wonder what's happening then. I was like, where's he gone? I thought this was French when I first heard this song, and everyone's like, nah, it's just some made-up language. I was like, what? I don't know. I don't even think I've finished off his hologram. Maybe like 4 or 5. I think I've got 1, maybe 2 left. I need to finish off a couple of the holograms, actually. I haven't even gone at Inferno Rider either. Apparently he's supposed to be rather difficult. And he throws his bike at you know. Yeah, I feel you, man. Alright, so what we need about
May I
46
pray
of
for
them
anything
all together, don't we?
specific For you, it would
If
be
we
my
do
honor.
pull on Camellya and Builder. I think it's 46, isn't he? Oh, dude, you should see some of the new updates for Punishing Grey Raven. Kuro were cooking over there as well. I think I need another 35, yeah. How many of these do we need now? We need 60 in the Nova, don't we? And then we need a bunch of these and the metallic drips, don't we? We need the feathers as well, yeah. Dreamless feathers. I do need to spend a bit of time actually though. I need to start getting some better echoes on my character. I need to get Juhei on Jinsei to get a little bit more out of her, but I need to be getting myself some more premium sealed tubes. So I need to start doing a bit of freaking farming. I really do. I need a couple of days or a week or so of doing some actual proper farming. Except being a part-timer.
Together we vanish.
A feeling of pain. In war with time.
Together we vanish.
Dude, that healing is ridiculous though.
Take full. Beckon the divine flame.
Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Your soul is mine. What do we really want on that for Shorekeeper? Probably want to get an energy regen, don't we? If I'm honest. Energy regen, main stats.
May I pray
Maybe,
for anything specific for
we
you?
want some HP
It
as well,
would
don't
be
we?
my honor.
Ooh, healing bonus as well, though. I need that energy regen, though, man. But if I could get, like, boom, HP, boom, energy regen, boom, HP. Not gonna happen, but you know. One can dream. We've got HP. I've got 2 healing bonuses. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage. Yeah, I think really I probably wanna go with healing bonus or energy regen or energy regen. Because obviously with a scaling off a HP. I didn't even put a what's it back on. I've been running it that echo. So I've been using Verena's. Verena's Geo Chalon. What's the HP at the minute? 4,100. Wait.
May I pray for
41,
anything
sorry.
specific?
I was
Understood.
like, wait a minute, what? That's not right.
I am here
4,100
to
is not good at
serve
all.
your will.
Yeah.
The experiment?
Plan.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Yeah, I need to get that up another 30. Healing bonus of energy, regen substats. The mask fragments. It could be, or it could be that character that's been teased. Hold up. Where is it? Inferno Rider does look bad in that like blue colour though, to be fair. Badass. Where is it? Yeah, this is like people was like obviously because they're. I think it's a way of people getting around like the leaks and that people have been sketching images of apparently the character. It's apparently like he's got 2 parts to a mask or something. Then he doesn't always wear a mask. Another person again. These are all from different people as well, so it's making me think there's something behind it because there's a bunch of different people coming up with a similar sort of vibe. Purple hair and the mask. So it could be matched for him as well. What should we do with that echo? Let's upgrade you then, lad. Come on. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. Come on. Energy regen. Energy regen me. Energy regen HP. I'll love you forever, Kuro. I will love you forever. If you do this, I will maybe spend £100 on the next patch. I'd say you lost out on 100 quid, man. It's your fault. You know? Fuck you then. What can I say? It's your own fault. Let's try this bad boy. Alright, offers up again. I'll give you the offer again. One time only. Well, that's it then. That's it. Looks like you don't want me money. Resistance liberation damage bonus, no good really, apart from the intro. We don't care about that. Attack, it's percentage. Let's go for the next one. Let's see. Percentages definitely do help. Fuck off, man.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Yeah, to be fair, she has bench Verena at the minute. She really has.
Worry not. Perish. Loading. In war with time.
Together we vanquish.
Together we fight!
Lend me your strength.
Take form.
The main expansion is too much, man. You know what I mean?
Embrace the change. Strike back. Let it end.
Together we vanquish. Sever! Sever! Be reduced to cinders.
Ordained. Loaded. Moment of awake. Lend me your strength.
You wanna give me your soul, buddy? Alright, okay, I'll see how it is. Fuck you then. Fuck you then. Okay. I'll see how it is. I'll see how it is. Go fuck yourself. Finally got a 5-star floaties, lingering tune, set of electro damage bonus main stat. The only flat I got was defense 50s. Ah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, actually. That's really good, actually. Yeah, dude, flat defense seems to be Kuro's favourite thing to give me at the minute. It's so annoying. Usually it's either my first substat or my second substat. Pissing me off. Wait a minute, when was the kickoff? What, it was a 4 PM kickoff? Oh, it's 5:15 kickoff. Is it 5 PM kickoff? Okay, so wait the score coming up then. 0-0. I fucking want to watch it anyway. Nations League sucks, man. International football, it's I'd rather watch the Premier League all day, but I don't know, it's a fucking Nations League.
Make it fast.
Make it fast. I do need some heteroized metallic drip, actually. With some tailored rings.
Plan with convention, then conquer.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
Really should
didn't
send her
startle you,
because
did I?
she's gonna be a good mix up with Camellya, isn't she? Really? Is it her outro? Incoming resonators are havoc damage amplified by 23% for 14 seconds. So like, what is it? You can do a crit damage and is it a crit damage and crit rate or a crit damage and attack by 20%? So if you stack that up, switching to dungeon, do you think outro straight into Camellya, get that 23% plus the 20% on both of those as well? You're laughing. I like dungeon as well. She's fun to use. Increase attack of all team members 20% for 20 seconds.
Vengeance is not mindless killing. It is about identifying the root of malice and hitting where it truly hurts.
Level her up.
Thank you.
Let's level her up.
The
Might as well.
move you've taught me has been very useful.
Yeah, we need to get her up, actually. I need to get some better weapons, man. Do I need to get this fucking this epoxy thing? Do you know what I wish they did? I wish they did a little what's it like in which game is it now? A couple of them do it where it'll literally say 25 of like whatever the PD is, 80, like 35 of 80, 40 of 80. You don't have to go in and count through. We're into soft pity anyway. We're into soft pity, so we should be getting these fucking things soon. Yeah, I don't know why every banner don't do it. I don't know why. I think it'd be the best way to do it. Just can look at it straight away and be like, right, I got, you know. It's a quality of life thing that I think is a good thing to have.
Stay calm, loading. Iron graft you knew.
Yeah, I hate having to sit there and count through it, especially because I'm a smooth brain. It's alright when he's banged on like 5. Then when he's like running, I'm like, wait a minute, he's or 2 minutes now. Oh. 47? 48?
Evil be cleansed.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
Just tell me.
Together we vanish. Crosscut. Sever. Sever. Who's the caged bird now? Plan with
Understood. I am here
Understood.
to serve your will.
Astral modulation. I could just go off one of these HP ones. I do want to. It would be nice to get a healing bonus and then get energy regen and a HP percentage as well. That would obviously be the best. But if we have to, we might just build off one of the HP ones. Because like she's doing pretty decently. She was doing pretty decently when I fucking didn't even realise I got this off. Like she's sick, really. It's probably true, to be fair. Probably count on a lot of people being like, I'm not too sure. Oh, I'm just gonna go check on the dogs. He's X. can't beat a good cup of tea, boys. From the gods it is, from the gods. Telling ya. Good cup of tea.
Sever.
Together we fight. Lend me your strength.
Astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
Take form.
Embrace the change. Bath in starlight. Let it end.
Together we vanish. Take form.
Fine harmony. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Embrace the change. Lend me your strength. Stay calm. Loading. Leave it to me. In war with time.
In war with time, she said.
Beckon the divine flame. Take form.
Like that. That healing you get when you're using a ult, oh man, it's insane. It's like I've had it. You pop that ult, and you know when you get grabbed by the morning aches and he starts like bashing you. I've had that when like you just hit the heal hits at the right time, it just tanks the damage. Hey yo, you guys been killing it though recently on the videos, man. Shout out to you, man. This one's started to do well as well. This one was insane. This video for like the first 24 hours had like 60 views, and then all of a sudden it got like 2+ views out of nowhere. You know, like this one's on 7+, 4. Like, this is really good numbers for me. These are. Yo, shout out to everybody who's been checking them out. This has got some people a bit hot under the collar. The Genshin Wuthering Waves comparison. Yeah, I am thinking I'm probably going to open my wallet a little bit, because I do want to pull for Gian, one for you, and I wouldn't mind getting to see one of Gian. What is
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Resonant Skill Wind Queller can be used one more time when casting Resonant Skill Wind Queller. The resolve cost is decreased by 15. Okay. Which is not the best. Casting Intro Skill Tactical Strike, Gian gains 30 resolve and his attacks increased by 28. That's good though. Yeah, maybe I'm not too fussed about that actually then. Just want to get this C2 on her. How to sell around now increases the attack of all nearby party members by 40. This is massive, bro. Massive. See, look, this is pretty big as well. Extra 70% additional healing bonus. Because I think I'm getting like 3k plus on that at the moment. Just off the bat. So that's a fucking lot more, that is, man. That would take it up to around about the same, maybe just a little bit less than a full stack of Verena's heals when you've got all stacks and you hit three attacks. And that's just off that. And then obviously her intro and her ult as well. Like the heals would be ridiculous. That's ridiculous as well. just love her design, man. I really wasn't into her design when we first saw her. I was like, she looks okay. Like, I think it's the way they do the artwork though. Look at her. Where is it? It's not the new character, but like, yeah. Like, look at the way PGR do the art. I think this is much better, don't you reckon? I think this is much better than the way Wuthering Waves do it. Like, I know you're not getting, like... I know it's probably not like a straight up representation of the character, but it just makes it look more interesting. I think this sort of... I'd rather like the new characters to be shown off a little bit like this. As compared to like this, you know, I just don't think it does the character. I think it does the character a little bit of a disservice, if I'm honest. Oh, I don't know, man. For me, she's definitely benched Verena. Just her ult alone, because you're getting the massive buffs that are getting added to your characters. And then the constant heal you're getting out of it as well, like, you know what I mean? And then obviously using your skill within it, like the heals, they really are good. Like, just from a standpoint of doing direct heals outside of an ult, or even with the ult, you know, you could argue that maybe like you can get heals out quicker and probably... Actually, I don't know though, because when you've got really high energy regen, you can just roll into a ult really quickly. Come on, buddy. There we go. Put on a GL Salon. He's like getting 4k heals just off that skill alone.
I'm fine. Loading. Strike is blind.
So to get that energy regen up this level.
The astral modulation.
Feathers and symbols.
Together we fight. Sacred life.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flames.
Vow from the soul.
Oh, that ridiculous damage as well on the heal off her intro on her ult line. Stupid. Just get that C2 of her, man. That 40% attack. Like, damn! I just need that in my life now. On that 40%.
Understood. I am here to serve your...
Understood. Complete the water skiing challenge in Tethys Deep. Let's go do this, shall we? Can I do this just yet? I don't know if I need to do this, so.
Loading. In war with time.
Together we vanish.
Now take form. Lend me your strength, heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Moment of awakening. to me. Okay, loading.
Perish in flames.
Vow from the soul.
Use your cell, buddy. I'll take your cell, mate. Thank you. Let me have a look at these quests, actually. Let's go do this. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think if you got by G and Verena, you don't necessarily need her, you know? Got my other yard today, not looking forward to it. Where is the fucking yard and that looking after the hurricane? Is it a bit battered? Lumi looks like she's got some movement speed increases as well, doesn't she? Quite like that music though. Yeah, I quite like Boishi. I think it's just because the way I'm used to playing the certain characters I play, she just feels a bit cumbersome for me. Nice clean up there, a few pine straw piles and some Spanish moss to clean up before I'm home.
Please have them. I hope they will prove useful.
Well, thank you. Appreciate you.
Embrace the change. Find common strength.
Take full.
Alright, fella. Thank goodness you saved me. Thank you so much, Master. Are you alright? Yes, thanks to you. If you hadn't been here, I wouldn't be in one piece. Sorry, I was trying to be a hero with no plan and backup. I saw some other thing were trapped in the corrupted data. Thought I could help, but those tacit discords just came out of nowhere. This all feels a bit familiar. Still, we got work to do. All you need to do is find the corrupted data's core and clean it with the system's clearance, just like last time. I'll do everything I can to assist you. Just don't forget to get clearance from me before you start cleaning. No clearance then, bro. We did it, so these are the Aether fins. It's my first time seeing them myself. They look exactly the same as those pictures. Incredible. Seems they want to take you somewhere. I've never encountered anything like this. Speed boost. What happens if we hit the red things? I'm kind of tempted to. Just to see what happens. Assuming it'll just slow us down, yeah. Okay, I would imagine it just reduces like the stamina bar we got then. The game needs more of this sort. We need to have races in the game as well, man. There's a bit of PvP racing, you know what I mean? I know what he's now. I'd say have fun, but yeah, I'm just you know. They really can dance, just like in the pictures. It's just old data, nothing special. This is cool. Hey, Cookie, I just noticed the corrupted data in the upper area has been cleaned. Are you with Pixel Tree now? Yes, we just saved a bunch of Aether things. Good job, you two. There's another emergency for you. I'll keep it short. Frequency monitors detecting more Aether things in the lower area. The waveform matches what you uploaded, so they might be trapped in corrupted data too. Would you go check it out? No problem, just leave it to us. Dude, man, I need my ray tracing on the game. When's that coming? When's RTX coming?
Loaded. I engraft you new.
Together we fight.
Bad man, just kind of picking on. They were chilling on the beach, weren't they? I'm here like doing 140k damage on the poor thing.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Sorry, bud. I do apologise.
Found anything useful?
I really didn't start me clicking on this game. I do.
On with the lands of Jinzhou
Cheeky,
are filled with
cheeky.
riches. At your disposal. Take flight. Onwards.
Oh, hello, fella. The material collecting paracrete though, boys.
is one.
Fluorescent shadows.
Leave it to me.
Blending with strength. Feathers and symbols. Astral modulation.
Be reduced to symbols.
Cover. Together we fight. Blessed end.
Yeah, what's going on, Vinox? I think he's one of the coolest also. I think it's just because it's got that lasting effect, hasn't it? Like, you know.
At your disposal.
Loading. Moment of awakening. Iron lights shine through. Sacred light.
You get a Juhei built for
Found anything useful?
Kinsey as well, to be fair. Grab your soul there, mate. Thank you.
Blending with strength.
I don't know what it is, man. I swear I feel the water looks better in this update. You reckon? I don't know if it's just in this particular area or what, but I feel like it does, man. Am I just tripping?
At your disposal.
Loading.
Blending with strength.
Oh man, game, you're gonna make me kill the bear. He was just chilling with the butterflies, man. That's cute, and here I am about to just murder him.
Loading. Together we vanish.
Blessed end.
Mean.
Would these be
Makes
enough
me feel
for
like
your
I'm the
needs?
bad guy,
Tell
you know?
me if there's anything else you want.
Really does. Bro, you're gonna make me go all the way, aren't ya? You're gonna make me go all the freaking way, dude. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Be nice now, would ya? Would you please be nice?
Onwards.
I've got the guarantee. Just give me C2 Shorekeeper and everybody will be happy. No need for any trouble. Give me healing bonus and energy regen as well.
Moment of awakening.
That'd be nice. On the new boss.
Moment of awakening.
Need to get as many of these novels as we can as well. I mean, I think we need like 60, don't we? Something like that. You need like 60 of them, 46 of the boss mats. And you also pick up stacks as well, don't you? You don't just pick up the The one, if there's a stack, you pick them all up, yeah. It really does step up traversal big time as well, doesn't it?
Who's the caged bird?
They really are, they are. The visuals, the animations, the audio, pretty much everything about it is just stunning.
Fast in starlight. Blessed end. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Like, to me, she's kind of like Jinsey in that sense. She's just like beautiful.
To me.
You know, you got like your hot characters, which is like that regal, ethereal kind of character, like Jinsey is.
Together we fight. Sacred life. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
I should just pick some stacks, yeah. I wasn't going to fight you, bears. I was going to leave you to chill, but you've got a title thing there, so... Right, I've got to kill you.
Strike is one. Leave it to me. In war with time.
Beckon the divine flame.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Sorry, guys. I know you're just relaxing, hanging out,
The
and not
lands
getting
of
killed.
Jinzhou are
Sorry.
filled with riches.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to get a C2 now. That 40% attack bonus. Yeah, I got a weapon as well.
Forgive me.
You know why some of these you just can't climb?
I shall lead the way.
Yeah, I've been waiting to get it for a while because I wanted to bench Verena for a little bit. And Verena needed a rest day. She needed a vacation and a time off. I think child labour laws were going to kick in soon. I was going to get a visit from the
Would
police.
these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Yeah, I put this up on my community tab the other week, actually. is it? Oh. I have to do like because my mouse was knackered on this mouse. I need to switch off to one of the mouse actually. Verena began a much needed vacation. She needs it, man. She needs it.
May I pray
Yeah, I
for
gotta,
anything? Understood.
Gotta see. I ain't got a fully built up to it at all yet. Like I've still gotta level up her traces. I haven't got the right. I've got a couple of semi alright echoes. I'm just using Verena's GL Chalone at the moment. I'm trying to get myself a good what do you call it? What's his name? Fallacy and No Return or whatever it's called. I've got 2 healing bonus ones, but I've got attack and defense on that one. And I got resistance liberation damage on that one, which is not the end of the world on this one. Do you know what? Actually, let me upgrade this one and see if we can get lucky, man. Give me energy regen, man. And then give me HP as well. That'd be really nice. Basic attack damage bonus. Alright, you hate me. Kuro hates me. It's what it is. It's what it is. I don't play this game anymore. It's trash. It sucks.
I shall lead the
Go
way.
back to Genshin.
Onwards. Leave it to me. Loading. Strike is one. Cleansing strength. Rectify. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Diminish. Astral modulation. Together we fight.
Yeah, it's such a have to do for
Shadows. Let it end.
You have to control the sword first, don't you? I understand why they leave the sight.
Be my calling. Lending your strength.
Who's the caged bird now?
Willing and floating. Strike is one.
I gotta time you.
I engraft you new. Perish. Lend me your strength. Take full. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Loading.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flames. Make it fast. Glad you found them useful.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's so clutch at traversal though. It's insane.
Make it fast.
I shall lead the way. Loading. Astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
Take full. Feathers.
Strike is one. Lend me strength. Leave it to me. Stay calm. Together we fight. Found anything useful?
Like I said, I really do need to start doing some mint picking because I've got lots of exploration stuff to still do on this game. Like even in the 1.0 areas and stuff.
At your disposal. Loading.
Moment of awakening.
In war with time.
Are you guys going to be putting on Camellya then? Now, you know, kit leaks have come out, animations, all that sort of stuff. What you thinking?
Lend me your strength.
Beckon the divine flame. How do you like these?
On it. That's beautiful though, isn't it, there? Lumi looks like she's got a movement bonus as well. Looks like she can like proper go into a quick sprint. I think Lumi looks really good as well, actually. Just a 4-star character also. Looks really good. Let's go do this. You guys, shout out to everybody hanging out though, man, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Yo, if you are watching on YouTube as well, guys, be sure to drop a like on stream. It's very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. These? Oh, like cheese. Strange yet assertive frequency wells up in you. From simplicity to complexity, we must unite the people and rally under one banner. This island, this planet, will one day bloom endlessly like summer blossoms. Take a photo of the Black Shore's main complex for Kukas. This one, yeah? Target not captured. Oh, which is the main complex then? That's it, yeah. Do I need to zoom in then? Oh. Adjust the camera to capture both the greenhouse and the other two islands. Oh. Like that. Okay. It looks different to what I saw. Okay. Hello, hello. Looks like you found the first clue. Not bad. Do take a look at the other two locations I've sent you. Cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers. Let's go have a look. Take me, take me. It's the closest one. I don't think I've got one too close to it, actually, have I? Ooh, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be very tight, actually. Easy. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm just gonna go check on the dogs. I'm babysitting, well, dog sitting. I've got my dog here, but I'm dog sitting my sister's dog as well. So let me just go check on him. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I know my camera's adjusting, man. My head's chopped off a little bit more than usual. If my camera's got down a little bit on tripod. I could do it again, new tripod though, actually. Oh, what we're doing? Head to the Ida's scope to search for clues. Wait, we gotta call the elevator. I think so, yeah? Kinda look like it was all stuttering then. I'm not waving at you guys. I didn't know what he's doing. Oh shit. Not far. Here we go. That's terrible. Have I got all the beacons in here actually? I wonder if I have. I also got this beacon here as well actually to get. Oh, we need to do that. And this one over here, shit. What's that? Oh, is it one of the towers? Ooh, lots of Nova, bro. Give me that. Give me that. Give me all of the Nova. Yes, please. Right. Head to the end of Wondering. Is that what I need to use a sentence to search for the green names for clues? Oh, shit.
Manifest.
Touch the note. A light and dreamy frequency fills your mind. That star, I see it. You're as clear as the day I first met you. That unwavering glow. I will remain here and fulfill my duties. Yet I wonder where you could be at this moment. I'm unsure. Is Huanglong still how you imagined it to be? Head to the modulation hall to search for clues. I really should have walked, shouldn't I, to get that extra beacon, to be fair. Dude, this bit of music here, when he's doing these dun 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 dun, just reminds me of like something like Final Fantasy. Not when it kicks into this bit. Reminds me of like something like Final Fantasy 8 or something, man.
Okay.
There's a sensor. A cold and rational frequency overwhelms your thoughts. Access confirmed. Astral modulator. Compiling the code base based on the current epoch of Solaris. Estimated time required 763 hours and 21 minutes. That's a long time. Program target detect element related frequencies. How long is that? A few weeks, isn't it? 2 down, 1 to go. We're almost through. Amidst the stars. Let's run back through here just to get that beacon at least for now.
Take 4.
Perish. Yay?
Right. Shit. Nope, no. I'm stupid. Ooh, Jessa. Worth it.
Is there anything of interest?
Take 4.
Dude, I swear some of the music slaps in this area, doesn't it? There's the beacon. There it is. There's Nova as well. Again, I think we need about 60 of them, don't we?
Take 4.
Sound like I was driving off into the distance then.
Make it fast. Wings, heed my command.
Diminish.
Oh, she some Novas! Oh, missed.
Take 4.
Push it. Yeah, we need our license taken off us, chat. Guys are off a cliff then. Fuck.
Onwards.
Familiar yet distant frequency crowds your memories. Go explore. There's much to this world that meets the eye. You shall venture further than others, and with it bear greater solitude. You may depend on those around you just as they depend on you. Bravery is a trait of humanity, not of gods. Oh. We need to stand there. Oh. Well, how did he go? Did a big treasure chest pop up in the end? Like, poof. Not really. How can this be? I always find a treasure like that in the games. Wait, what have you got? I'll listen voices. Okay then. I can't believe you go through all those troubles for nothing. For the end of a quest, there must be treasures, and treasures you shall have. Maybe I need to dig around for more intel about this. I'll make an album out of all the photos you took as well. Oh, let's hop over there then, shall we? What the munchies, man? What's that? What's next?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
As he's got back in brother-in-law's just going to get the dog. What are we doing? You right, mates? Let's go if you're ready. It would take a lot of time to walk there, so I've requested temporary access to the Shorekeeper's portals. With them, we can move much faster. Of course, as your best assistant, I've got to know these things. You can also activate the portals with your special clearance, just like last time. Anyway, I've opened up the portal for you. Let's get going. How far did that take us? It's pretty impressive. Loading? Not really, that is. Let's go.
A different approach.
Eliminate the corrupted core. No. Let's do this one as well. Oh, there. Nearly. Nearly. Oh shit, no. Oh. We're gonna go back to it. Oh, can I just TP up there? Oh, okay. Oopsie. My bad. Oh shit.
Moment of awakening. Loading.
Together we vanish.
Strike! Strike is one. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us.
Together we vanish.
It's always mission accomplished. Clear the corrupted data. Why do you think you're using portals so often? Is it really that obvious? Wait, I'm just doing this to better assist you. Definitely not because I think it's cool. Don't waste our time here. Let's go.
Make it fast.
Okay, cool. Does anybody know the England score? Well, that bothered about watching it, to be fair. Last game is diabolical. It's only the fucking Nations League trash. That's a nice view, isn't it? Damn roll. More of these races. I could say a leaderboard thing as well, be kind of cool. You know, different areas, different races. That's pretty cool. It's magnificent. And then bigger. Look how big that one is. It is indeed. 2-0 to England. It looks so familiar. Yeah. Who scored? You know. So you planning to show me this? Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to hide this from you. This mission was supposed to be a surprise. After that crisis, I found some old pictures while cleaning Necrostar's waste data. I saw you in those pictures gazing at the Aether things. Whoever took them is a mystery now. But they must be precious to both you and that person. Speaking of which, I've always wanted to thank you properly since last time. How about I take a picture of the scenery here for you as a keepsake? The past may be gone, but the new stories are always waiting. Cheers, mate. You're welcome, actually. I've already taken one while we were on the surface. I'll print it as well. By the way, the shorekeeper just helped us. It would be nice to thank her in person. It must be quite a while since she's seen the Aether things again. Okay, that's done, yeah.
Is there anything of interest?
Lovely, 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 lovely. Grealish and Trent. Okay. Let's see, Grealish got some minutes. Oh. The new Zelda game looks kind of cool, actually. I really want to get a Switch, man. I think I'm like, I should wait till maybe the Switch 2 comes out. It's like, when will that happen? And, bruh, I really want to go Switch. Talk to the data research, complete quest data overdash, complete a hedge puff challenge. Talk to, KU repair and complete the quest boundary of deduction. Boundary of deduction? Do I need to... Don't know if I need to go in here, do I? Let's have a look. I don't think I needed to come this way, did I? No. Yeah, good to see Grealish getting minutes. Hopefully Palmer got some minutes as well. illegal when we got to the top. Wow. Is he in here? Oh, chest.
Please have them. I hope they will prove useful.
Here we go. Right, fella. Kaka data delete. What did you say? Kaka error language module delete. You need maintenance. Data sealed. Room enter. Do you want me to get in? Do you hear a call from whine from? Can you repair? Never mind. I'll check out this room first. What's going on here? Security mode activated. Preparing to repel unknown entities. 5. Oh.
Echoes of the past.
Security model activated. Oh shit. Wait, what?
Forgive me.
Nothing activated? Ain't nobody got time for that.
Onwards.
What am I missing? Oh, let's tap it here. Here we go. Greetings, visitors from the future. Find yourself here. Please report to one last check. If there's any leftover erroneous data in the room, make sure to clean it up completely to eliminate potential risk. Do not trust or respond to anything you see on the screen. The backup analysis room is in the anchor I left for you. The data there is absolutely correct. If the analysis room shows anything different from the backup room, check all data immediately and restore the room to its original state. Remember, recheck both analysis rooms and make sure they are the same. Ensure all data is thoroughly deleted. The transfer route will always be here. Okay. Oh, here we go. Portal. Ew, what's in here then? Looks like the same room.
Onwards.
I mean, like a mirror universe or some shit here.
A lucky find.
Wait.
Forgive me.
Chest. Chesticle, baby. What the fuck? Okay. No, they're trying to get around the link ban there by putting typing it out. Fuck you, bots. Fuck you. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, Ma? Or HMA? Welcome. Why didn't head back out of here then?
Onwards.
No, I don't need to go back in there, don't I?
Onwards. Onwards.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. Okay. Results of civilization data in the stellar matrix have been analysed. Blah 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 blah. File transfer successful matching correct identity. There is life repeat. Start civilization. Sorry. Okay. I believe this simulated civilizations possess self-awareness. It's one day, not 5 times a day, but I need a lot of time. So there's nothing else in here for me though. When I exit out of here now, I guess head over there. Okay, so it is still.
Forgive me.
Wait. Oh, what the fuck am I gonna do? Turn off. Ah, okay. We are here. As regards to the world that receives this message, please give us a chance to introduce our civilization to you. The message ends abruptly. The latter half of it seems to have been deleted a long time ago. Cold wine rises for a moment before new text appears on the screen. Please save this civilization. Please save our civilization. Try to respond. You still remember how that researcher wanted you to delete the data, but in the end, curiosity gets the better of you. Brief coil. The text appears on the screen. Okay, message received. Generating new data. Siren blares once more in the room. Warning, security mode activated, ready to repel unknown entity. Oops, I'll need to get this dealt with quick. Now let's mention this, recheck both analysis rooms and make sure they're the same. I should give it a try. We need to turn off the same monitor or something. Oh, okay, that one's off. That one's off, that one's off. Okay. Wait, save us. Get out. Trapped. Let's turn off harder. No.
At your disposal.
Oh, shit.
Perish. I engraft you new. Lend me your strength. Take full. Together we fight.
shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Yeah, let me cabbage for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Let's turn off one last time. Screen dims and all remaining data is deleted. Hey, chests! No chest in that room?
Oh, look, shinies.
Shinies. I'm gonna talk to Lester. Data deleted, mission complete. Why are you here? Can you repair? Wait, did someone manage to fix you? Did you fix it, Pixel Tree? Gaga. Well, looks like I'll need to call maintenance again. What's wrong with these robots? I don't know. It's been offline for a long time. Not sure why it's back online now. Maybe someone set it up to reactivate at a certain time. It's been wandering between these two abandoned rooms, not responding to orders. Pretty strange, right? What was this room used for? If I remember correctly, it was a stellar matrix analysis room. It was abandoned and sealed off after a while for reasons I don't know. It's been ages after all. What about those simulated civilizations? All the useful data was transferred a long time ago. Easy enough since it was just some code. Thanks to KU Repair, I found this room. I was planning to use it for something else, but it turns out I don't have access. I thought I would take a long time for anyone to figure out why the rooms were abandoned, but the seal was suddenly removed just now. By the way, did you notice anything unusual in there? Only found some old records. I see, sounds pretty safe. Anyway, thanks for the info. I'll look into it and submit another application for room reuse. I have a feeling they'll approve it real fast this time. Maybe not too safe, you know? Don't answer that. Give me the C2, bro. Come on. Just give it here. I've been waiting patiently. I'm ready. Let me start stacking again. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you. This game hates me at the minute, I swear. Got the guarantee, so it's just like, nah, bro. Nah. Fuck you now, man. Jeez. Straight up Roy, man. Just does not want to know.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I would like to quit the game. That's what I'm inquiring about, mate. Like to quit the game. It's mean. I thought that was it then. I got on call twice and I'm like 50 pulls away from the next pity. Just fucking... It's not happening. I don't know, I'm not too deep into pity, I don't think, though. Actually. Getting there.
Plan with convention.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Forte circuit, misclogged, dash state, Alto's aero damage bonus increased by 25% for 6 seconds. We got left here. Talk to the data research and complete data overdash. Might be there yet, have I? How far is that? Aiden, anyway, though, bro, you all good? She can even get out of here. I don't think there's a way to actually get in there, is there? How the fuck am I getting over there then? Struggling with that Sunday debuff. I'll feel you on that one.
Make it fast. Oh, look, shinies.
Shinies. You're gonna manually get over there then? Yeah, I did 2 more today. Been trying out. I've been farming the what's it? You know, the new boss for some. Can you actually go down onto that? Got a feeling you can't. How the fuck did you get over there then? I have to do this Euron's tactical troll thing to get that. I need to talk to the Cuba. Okay. Close to the beacon. Which one? Yeah, I did, I think I did 2, maybe 3. I don't know. Definitely 2 though. Oh, okay. It's probably just me smooth braining.
Make it fast.
There's a chest out there.
Make it fast.
I'm gonna get that chest. Let's go get Jess and look for the robot outside. I'm guessing he's not in here. Oh, kooky, yeah. Get this and go back to that robot there.
Glad you found them useful.
No. My dearest Kepler, did you know if you chose to plunge into the torrent of data, they choose to be disintegrated as bits of digits, becoming a dot in the boundless atlas of stars? The discrete computational representation of me shall evolve and iterate with the stellar matrices of billions of stars until I am present everywhere, and yet found after the end of the shift's convergence and merges, odds the fragments of me to reintegrate into a new me, even if the splits
is the best of our lives.
Shall there be infinitesimal chance arrive, I will open my eyes as newly born, seeing everything come last time before dissolving again. The surety of mine has no way back, but fear not, my love, whether it is a distant afterlife or across the light years, I will always find you. Nessa from Tethys. Well, so she jumped into that. Oh. Damn, bro.
Make it fast.
There's a chest on top of this building, he said. We'll have to have a little gander then. Might as well have a little look round here as well. While we're here.
Make it fast.
Oh, fuck, just got one up here. Speak to him first. Ah, okay.
Make it fast. Oh. Look. Shinies.
Shinies? Oh man, Snickers are so good.
Terminate.
Nice to meet you. No data overflow incident, right? I just got some fascinating ideas from it. The embodied data can be used to create fun stuff as well. For example, an overdashing challenge unique to the Black Shores, inspired by Jin Zhao's Overdash Club. Care to give it a try? Alright, go on then. I'll collect as much data as possible. Let's get it started. Actually shows impressive load time on the game now, that does. You know, for that quick loading of that stuff. Using the portals. Headset's playing up a little bit today. disconnecting a little bit. Keeps crackling.
At your
cool.
disposal. Loading. I'm fine. Astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
Be reduced to cinders.
Take form. Lend me your strength. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Thunder guide us. Worry not.
Sweet. Let's talk to him again, right? I'm talking to Cookie. What are you? So, any comments? Not bad. That's good to know. And next maybe I can use the data as building blocks. I quite like the overdash stuff, I do. I know we got a lot of hate, but I kind of like it.
If there's anything else you want.
No, it's a little bit different in here. Oh, sweet. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding me, dude? New game. Games like wanna pull. No. Go fuck yourself. Okay. This is hedge puff challenge. Let's do it. I do. I just tend to do it when I'm at a point when I'm deciding to start looting, like, but I really should just use it as I'm exploring. I'm saying I need to have a mint picking stream, man, because I've done it in the OG
Soar
area.
against the winds.
I should use it more though. With the water skiing challenge in Tethys Deep, reach data hub level 3, complete Uranus tactical troll 2. Data bank up now. Okay.
Onwards.
Is it not available for fast travel? I'll do the check.
Be swift.
Yeah, anybody who watched the game, was it any good? The England-Finland game? Was it any good or was it shit? We also watch it after the share of shit
Guests
the other night.
of the unkind.
The Nations League just does not interest me at all, man. I can get to the best.
Fine harmony.
will be cleansed. Onwards.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame.
Cover. Leave it to me. Okay. Loading. Together we fight.
Sorry, Mr. Ball.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Lovely, lovely. Water skiing challenge.
Onwards. Forgive me.
Oh, it is. Easy to miss they are, man. Well, if you're a smooth brain like me, you know?
Be swift.
I kind of like these ones as well. Oh, was it 3-1 in the end, was he? Didn't get you for clean sheet then. Is that one done then? Well, let's get this data orb level up then. Time to short it. How do you get your fucking data level up? Fish's chowder. Oh yeah. Is it for this retro game thing, is it?
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
I like to deliver. Oh yeah, yeah. I think it's delivered in these, yeah. Okay. Lovely. Well, that one left, yeah. Tambourine duo. Let's go do it. I will say though, I think the events this time have been a bit better than the last patch. Definitely. What do you guys reckon? Last time you watched a footy was England v Spain. Yeah, dude, I watched us play Greece the other night. You know, I don't know what Carsley was doing. It's like he was managing like FIFA, just trying to get Saka, Foden, Palmer, and Bellingham on the pitch all at the same time. We was absolutely diabolical. Straight up FIFA managing. Like Greece could have put 5 past as well. I think they had. I can't remember if they had 3 goals disallowed. Right? Ridiculous.
Stay calm.
Pretty much cost himself a job there, I would imagine, because I can't see him taking him on permanently after that. Ridiculous.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Oh, this is
Send your guide out. Leave it to me.
Okay. Alright, these guys are no joke.
Beckon the divine flame.
Lend me your strength. Take form. Fluorescent shed so deep. Loaded. Diminish. I engraft you new.
Astral modulation.
Triumph through sacrifice. The cycle.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
Do not impede.
This guy's no joke.
Perish. Loading. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Thy harmony. Lend me your strength.
One.
Oh man, I shouldn't have switched. Why did I switch that?
Embrace the change. Moment of awakening.
Leave it to me. Loading in war with time.
Strike is one.
So be it. Lend me your strength.
Sacred light.
Oh, Chang-Li, man. I'll just let her get
Leave it
battered.
to me.
Embrace the change.
I love when you get that slow-mo sometimes.
A different approach. Would these be enough for your needs?
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Yeah, definitely. There needs to be more of that, doesn't there? That's what I think sometimes with some of the stuff that's in this game. It's like, give me more. You know, it's not hard to throw in stuff like that, really. And what I'd like to see sometimes is have some of this stuff drop throughout the patch as well. Like, give me more of that, like, next week and then the week after and the week after. Because this isn't hard to do. It's just, you know, giving you different variations of different fights. And, you know, even like the little races. Keep chucking them in. Let me do some of that. Let me do more of the parkour stuff as well. I know a lot of people are not fans of them, but I mean, if I don't even get rewards out of them, I'll happily do them. I will. We gotta do this now, yeah. Yeah, that was kind of cool. That was. I like that.
Onwards. I shall lead the way.
He's a big boy.
Loading. Astral modulation.
He's a big boy.
Together we vanish.
So be it.
Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. I'm underestimating these fights.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Together we vanish.
Physical damage detected. Durability lowered. Together we fight.
Love her voice lines as well, actually.
Learning to dwell on.
Lend me your strength. Durability lowered. I engraft you new.
My blade yearns.
Oh, bro, why do I keep getting Lenny Chang-Li get battered? It's like I'm letting Chang-Li get bullied hard tonight. Oh, wow, really? Oh, maybe I'm just trash.
Durability lowered.
Oh.
Durability lowered.
Oh, bro, I'm fucking on.
Strike is one.
In war with time.
I can't believe I did that.
Lend me your strength.
It's just like bad play from me, and that was. Didn't even need to happen. Okay, it was kind of fun as well, though. It was kind of fun. Jump balloon! You get a shiny then, did we?
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me. It's too slow. Lots of asteroids to get though. I wasn't having to just keep dipping into them like at the minute. We would have been stacking. We would have started to stack. Nice.
Understood. I am here to
let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Shall I? Yeah, see, because I spoke about this before, but a lot of people was like, nah, man, leaderboards in the gacha game's just gonna, like, people will be cheating and stuff, and I was just like, I guess that could be an element that could come into it, but I just feel like, if anything, you know, whales or win. But it's like, I'd like some stuff like that. I'd like some leaderboard stuff. I know I ain't gonna be winning, but it'd just be fun. You know what I mean? You know, like with the races, do it like how, well, I don't know if so much modern games, with those, I know some do, with the ghosts on, you know, so you can race people on your friends list. You can see their progress or even just their speed, their time, and race them, stuff like that. I was saying earlier as well, I'd happily take PvP in some of the games as well. I would, but just have it so, like, take Wooer for example. A certain selection of characters you can use. Everybody's maxed out. Weapons maxed out. Echoes are all maxed out. And it's just up to you then which echoes you decide to put on your character. You know, like there can be presets maybe, like a selection of presets. You can choose different ones. You can choose your different characters. And then the only thing that comes in then is skill, and that you might have used a better synergy with your team, or you chose a better preset for your team, for your echoes or something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool, I do. But I've mentioned that sort of stuff to people, and I'm just like, nah, I don't know about that. And I'm like, oh, no, I think it could be all right, man, actually. Because I was saying earlier, so we watched the video, and he was talking about, like, the gacha games getting boring, and it just being the same thing in all of the games. And I was saying that, like, for me, this is what I kind of want, and this is what I'm hoping what happens with this Hoyo game that's supposed to be happening. I want to see... I want a game that, like, kind of plays like The Division in terms of being a third-person shooter. And I know we got Snowbreak, but it's a bit more polished. You know, feels good. It's a gacha game in that sense. You've got all the story stuff. You've got all events, all that sort of stuff. But then there's, like, PvP parts and PvPvE parts as well. So there's, like, some, you know, where you can go into modes where there's, like, 5v5, bomb defusals, you know, like standard Call of Duty type stuff and Valorant and that. You know, some death matches, some, like... I guess kind of like almost like light extraction kind of modes as well, where you can go against other people. And I just feel like that'd really give a lot of replayability to a game. So it's like new patches just dropped. You've done all the quests, you've done all the events, you've done all the farming. It's like, you know what? I'm going to go play some PvP and have the PvP, like I say, all gear checked. I think that'd be fire. I'd love to be able to like play something that was like a third person shooter gacha game. And then when I'm done doing what I'm doing for that patch, just go and jump into some multiplayer and play against some other people. Thing that comes into effect then is you got to do a lot more networking and server costs and all that sort of stuff. And it's like, I know a lot of companies probably just wouldn't want to do it. And I know it's probably not what the space necessarily wants. But I guess from a selfish standpoint, I'd love to see something like that. I do like PvP as well, I do. Like, I like PvP in games. All right, come on, chip away. Give me. Come on. Stop being tight, Kuro. I told you that earlier. If you'd have given me energy regen on that healing bonus echo, I'd have spent 100 quid on the next patch. But you blew it. Maybe I'll spend 100 quid on the next patch if you give me Shorekeeper right now. Go on, right now. Right now. Get shit out my money then. Get shit out my money. Oh my god, dude. White ass bastards. I've got the guarantee as well. All I need to do is just hit it, you know what I mean? Just need to hit it. Yeah, I think it'd be great content. I do. I really do. Especially if they added like some private lobby stuff. That'd be really good for content creators because you could all just jump in together and do some like PvP stuff. It'd be fun. I think it'd be really fun. I do. That's obviously I'm a little bit biased because I do like PvP. You know, I'm somebody who loves playing things like Valorant, first-person shooters in general. You know, whatever. I just like PvP. I do. But like, obviously, you'd have to have like a gear. You know, characters have to be checked, gear checked, all that sort of stuff. So it's balanced. So you know, because otherwise you'd just ruin the multiplayer aspect of it. Then Giga Whales just came in and slapped everybody about because they were C6, S6. You know what I mean? Everything's maxed out. Yeah, it'd be fun. I think so anyway. Right. Okay. I got 110 of 100. So, have I claimed... That was when I got that... Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Why did I get a weapon selection box as well? I'm from doing competitive PvP and BDL for like 4 years. Wait. Okay, babe. Yeah, I must admit, the last last year I ain't really been grinding at PvP games myself. Last I went on Valorant, man, I got absolutely smacked all around the place. I did. Yeah, I get the itch for it now and again. And I'm just like, right, I'm just gonna know life a shooter for a couple of months. I'm confused. Wait a minute. I've got 110 of 100, right? So where do I select the weapon? Collect 100 Stardust to obtain a 4-star weapon of your choice. Is it just... Am I just being really dumb? Premium box, tray scale, waypoint module, otherwise metallic. Oh, here we go. I went past it. I was looking at these and I think I just scrolled straight past you. Might get the endless collapse. Do need a sword more than a does look cool though, the way in Redshift does. What I could do with probably going to be a little bit more useful for me, if I'm honest. So I'm trying to get the what's it as well at the minute. You know, the Genesis. I still ain't got that. Yeah, let's get the endless collapse. Oh, let's get that then. Let's get endless collapse. Okay, cool. Alright, lovely.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. The place where the land ends is where the ocean begins.
It's Max around.
Our journey is far from ending.
I'm feeling like Danjin with Camellya is going to be alright. Maybe run a shorekeeper as well.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Yeah, so that'd be nice actually, man. Heavy attack, getting the extra 20%, then at outro we get the havoc 20%, don't we? And then I can't remember which ability it is now of Camellya's, which what does it do? It gives us a 20%. Is it the 20% crit and 20% attack, is it? Or is it 20% crit and 20% damage? Was it 20%? I think it's 20% havoc damage actually, isn't it? So I feel like it should work well as like a DPS slash a sub DPS for Camellya. Right, let's go do our forgery. What's it? We'll consume a bunch of stuff for the sake of it. I ain't got much to consume though, to be fair. Might as well do this, haven't we? Matt's for shorekeeper. Matt's for your girl. For your girl. Well, I've been live for 5 hours. Jeez, I didn't realise I've been live that long. I'll just go do this and then call it, actually. Give me the Maddies. Give me the Maddies. Yeah, I'm on. Oh, shit. We need to say something like this as well, actually. I must admit that he's nice on, you know, on the, what is it, C6 Beijing? The, revive. It's pretty nice, I guess.
Together we vanish. Heed my command.
Find cleansing strength. Ability flows.
Take a necessary sacrifice.
Bro. Add the heal ready to go as well. Are you kidding me?
Craft you knew. Strike is one.
You dirty bitch, yeah.
Let it end. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Fucking dirty bastard. Did I need to do... I think I need to do 2, didn't I?
Lend me your strength. Diminish. Loading. Moment of awakening. Rectify. I'm fine. me. In war with time.
And it didn't right jiggle when it goes into that animation, doesn't it? I swear to God as well, Camellya's attacks are sus, ain't they? Breeding. And what is it? She opens a petal as well. It's like, come on now. Proper on the nose. And like it's almost like she's in bondage as well with her vines. So okay. Alright, Kuro, I'll see ya. You cooking, I'll see ya. Okay. We ain't got around to getting any ZZZ Zone Zero on the go, have we? I'll tell you what though, tomorrow we will. 'Cause tomorrow I don't have to get. What's happening with YouTube? Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What? Why? Is the stream okay? YouTube telling me it's fucked. That's weird. Yeah, YouTube's like, shit's fuck, bro. Stream status is poor, apparently. What the hell? Oh, what's going on there? Okay. Alright, ain't gonna worry about it. Anyway, guys, I am gonna call it there, but tomorrow I'll be on normal time. Maybe even just a little bit later. I don't have to pick up and take Rosie and pick her up to work tomorrow because she's working down in London. So I'll get my stuff done in the day, get my bits of work done, get to the gym, try and get a video up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get one up though. I ain't really got anything from content really today that I think's worth putting up. So we'll see. We'll try and get someone up. Maybe we'll see someone in the morning that we can get up before the stream goes live. We'll stream tomorrow. As I say, don't have to pick Rosie up from work, so we don't need to finish at like 4:30. So what we'll do, we'll play some Wuthering Waves, we'll get some dailies done, we'll do a bit more pre-farming, we'll do some more of these events, finish off some more of that stuff, try and keep chipping away and get that that C2 for Shorekeeper, and then we'll hop on some ZZZ Zone Zero and some PGR. We'll get our dailies done in both of those games, and we'll probably bash through a bit more of the story in ZZZ Zone Zero because I want to get into 1.2. And then over the next week or so, I do really want to start hammering out PGR because after watching that stuff earlier from Punishing Grey Raven, it's made me hype, man. I just want to play the game more and more. So we're definitely going to do that because I want to catch up to the new stuff. You know what I mean? So thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I do appreciate it. If you are watching the stream on YouTube, be sure to drop a like on the video, the stream. Check out the videos that I've been uploading over the last couple of days, guys. You guys have been killing it. They've done really well. So thank you for that. And I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and enjoy your Sunday. Okay, guys? I'll see you later. Ta-ra.